Hello there, test subjects. It's Warren here. It's time for the Limbus stream. Uh, Today I'm gonna do the Arknights collab. I'm pretty excited. What else? Like, you might notice this. I already claimed the maintenance thing, so you guys might know what it is, or you might not know. I'll show you in a second what it is. Let me just do this really quickly. This, and I'll just change this over here and there. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Just a few seconds. Well, while I'm doing that, I guess I can show you guys what it is. That's what it was. I got the Amiers. I couldn't resist. She was kind of expensive, I won't deny that. But, you know, I like Limbus, and I think it's worth it. Like, I did get 2 free temples and such. But yeah, now I guess it's time to do the pulls. I wanna get all of them, that's for sure. But out of all of them, which one do I want the most? Probably Faust. I think that's the one I want to go for. Okay, it's time to do the first 10 pull. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. More 10 pulls. Oh, that is something. Hiya, Red. How are ya? I got something. Oh. Oh, I got fast.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을.
Hiya, Fant. Yeah, I should update your game as well. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, 1 out of 3. Here, let me just show Red. So this is 1. I'm not saying Fant because Fant already knows it. This is one of the units. I wish the quality on here was better, but what can you do about it? The other one, which is the one I just got. And the Hongles one. Okay. 1 more minute, well, 2 more minutes before the ad starts. I can probably finish all these pulls before. Oh, I got my second one. Who is it? Greg. Okay, just 1 more. Okay, nothing. I haven't been getting any free stars. I've been getting Eagles. Yeah, nothing. Okay, now even if I reach 200 polls, I have the guaranteed. Oh, I spoke of a 3-star and one appeared. Oh, two of them on the same one. Okay. What are you? Ish, what are you? Done. On. Gotta get more 3-stars now. Did I have to talk about it for them to show up? Done again. Okay. One ads are gonna here. I'll just snooze. It's easier this way. Also another 3-star. Oh, it's a new one.
시키는 임무도 다 했어. 충의를 다했는데
It's Rodion.
어째서 내가 아니야?
Okay. 90 polls. Now it's time to use my funds. Oh, a 3-star. What is it? Greg. The base Greg. I think this is 110 polls. Just make sure. Oh, it's 130. Okay, 130. It's a 70 more polls at most. That a 3-star. It's a Heathcliff I have. Okay, 50. Oh, 2 3-stars. Done again. That specific done. I got again. It's the sync done again. Freaking. Okay, I kind of getting all that. Okay, just 30 more polls at most. Okay, 20 more. Yeah, just 10 more. I swear to God, if Fungals appears now. I got Greg. Okay, I didn't get Hongles, but I can just use this for Hongles. Announcer? Oh, you can use this to get other announcers. I'm kinda sad I don't. Oh well. If I got Hongles, it would have actually been good.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Okay. So I have all of them now. Alright, and I get like new stuff. Walk across the desk, grasp the solitude, enforce warns, the faint and far, blank. Be assured, this sword, this honor, this blank won't be tarnished. That makes it 80 missions, just a few more, and I won't have to be this blank anymore. A poem's brushstroke becomes a blank atop a dry inkstone. Future Glory Beast and Long. Long. I know it's not long, but I like saying long. It's so long that it has two O's. Okay, ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. I'll just look at what I got. This should be a better fluid sac. You know what, I can... Cost 30 though. I'll Fred spin at least this one. New passive Doctors. Fluid sac's over there. The new Rodion is here. Greg can exchange Garden of Thorns and Ongles. The Effervescent Corrosion. But, you know what? I'll get the passives at least. An ode to wine. Okay, Greg, you're a wow. Wow. 35, okay. Now I need more Freds.
당신에도 그리 여유롭게 돌아가지 않는다네. 서부의 협회는 제법 긴 칠타임을
Yeah.
즐긴다고도.
Ads are starting. Let me look at the dispensary. So, Ancorp is meh. I probably won't use him on any team, unless the passive's good. No, the passive is not good. The coin on Greg, like the eagle one. This one. 15. Oh, but like, it's, you're not, huh? I think they're just using it wrong. Because like, this one isn't classable. And this one, you're only supposed to use it at 40, so it gains like class power 20, so it's 35. Like 35, can it even? No, it does not increase right now. Here, let me check not dispensary, extract. Not Fawfaw, not Hongles, Greg. No, does not increase, but 45 is not bad. Let me check. For example, Garden of Thorns. Yeah, Garden of Thorns, it's a nice this upgrade. No, Garden of Thorns is 30, for example. And they're both wow. No, not yet. Let me check the... what else? Group rate, attack weight, I think the problem is that I feel that sad. Okay, ads then. Okay, so now I can actually.
동구는
I can actually start this now. Look at Amir's here, the doctor, and the manager. I can go straight for hard mode, huh? Wait, how many stages? 14, it's the usual. Okay. Oh, what? That's... what team should I use for this? Not burn. Sinking? Sinking works. So, like... oh, let me just change the egos so that it gives me more rewards. Okay, so... oh, right, she doesn't have any. Hongos has one, which is this one. Greg has the WoW one. This thing doesn't have anything. Falfo has the He one. How do you guys feel about us getting basically a better fluid sack? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then... okay, so let's do it like this, like this, like this, and like this. This should be good. I wonder if there's gonna be voice acting. You give it more buffs, Fent. Okay. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its current to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Sot told us that Hong Yuan's Love Corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Yeah, Fant, Limbus likes using a lot of those. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back into... with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. Look, I'm yours. I'm me. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and sadly taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out where in the world I ended up in. Donkey. Don't be mean to Amirs. She's not a donkey, she's a horse. She's part of Uma Musume, don't you know? So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given the fact we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. What? Here, I'm giving her head pats. Are you happy now? I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. She's so cute on this art style. The fog of my memory immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were all looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Yeah, Manager Bud. Dante. I'm not gonna do their voices because I'd be here like all week. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all the round sense of displacements, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. You should probably get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights up a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Shichun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized you got missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at Eucorp's Great Lake. Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ismail was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in a known area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit ear lady there said. She's so cute. She gives me cuteness aggression. The outskirt region of the Great Lake. I met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to Iberia at sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Took them a while. Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet. It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leaders of Rhode Island. Please just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some wild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. Does Dante have any aura points? As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with the name like the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins probably. Or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at scene. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other cities go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, all taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be searching for someone when we're all fish out of water, too. Man, I barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be real tired then. So it's just you two out here for now. No, Ismail and Yeseng are on the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager, but we got the news early thanks to Amia's com gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other teams, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Right, you've not been there yet, huh? Guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as he fell into a contemplatively silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You help us find the manager bed. And, more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Close bars, huh? Then how do you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kaltz's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh, is that normal for the pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhode Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oripathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as he came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. Where are we supposed to... Huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Look, it's Scotty. Scotty looks different. She kind of looks like Donkey Shot. Not Donkey Shot, but Donkey Shot. You know who I mean. I think it's the hair. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. Come on, better to have 3 fires than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Giseng, Ismail. Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for the 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Calcett mentioned? I'm gonna call her the other name I keep calling her. I'm trying really hard not to call her that, but it's a lot easier. Okay, they're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. God dang it. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on land. I was almost certain that we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ismail seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So let's take them out. Okay, now it's time for the fight. I can finally look at the sprites. I wonder if Scotty... Well, they probably didn't make sprites for Scotty or Amiya here. It would be cool though. Yeah, nothing. I'm yours. Okay. Do you have any passives? Okay. You do sinking. Um. Okay. 40 stack, staggered, and take damage. Okay, that's normal. Oh god. Of course. Oh god. They actually got the mechanics from this as well. I hate it here. Wait, can I actually dodge? Yeah, I should probably start by dodging.
어두운 무지를 열어줄지라.
Ouch. I guess no one's gonna dodge, are they? Cut the... I'm straight cutting, guys. Okay, I'll just do this then. I need sanity. Okay, that one's staggered. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, and ouch. Oh god, the Sang of all people got staggered. Of course they got. You know, this is kind of annoying. Okay, this one's gonna. Okay, these ones are going for fishmail. So maybe like this. I don't know if that's gonna work though. It's Limbus. Of course they choose the the suffering ones. Okay, that did not work. Okay, I'll just... Now I can actually start fighting them normally. Oh god, they have unbreakable coins. Of course they do. Okay, I'll just do it like this. Well, I was expecting to some enemies have unbreakable coins. I wasn't expecting the normal ones to have them. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was it. Oh, they even have a different like ending thing. Okay, all remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Great work, everyone. Phew, I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half, while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned around to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. I mean, I didn't transform this time, but yeah. And a head of a clock. I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot more to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? I know, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Huh, yeah, what's going on here? Hmm? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird that is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation, it reminded me of the blue boy in the Glass Past. I like how they don't say the name, but it didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle that we always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd, I'd like to be known exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we have anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too also, Miss Ismail, Mr. Honglo. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. Hmm. Perhaps no, the journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be would be wise. I never saw this word before. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I don't I do know that it's not very far though. We need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty looking at us. Yeah. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters called Seaborns, or Seaterrors, yes. While it's true that they possess certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only seemed to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Yeah, I'm also surprised. But they probably wanted like one person of each faction so that you can get a better like mix of the factions. At the same time, I feel like they could have chosen.
이 순간을
That's a lot of
보고
crystals.
싶군.
I feel like they could have chosen Hongulo, Mizuki, and then Ismail. What's her name again? I forgot her name. The one with Kiana's voice actor. I forgot. I know her name, but it just slipped my mind now. But yeah, I thought like that would also work well. This hardly looks like a village. It looks more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Yeah, Irene, that's it. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see the evidence of long, silent abandonment. Okay, but like Lumen is not like I'm thinking of this face of like each faction, and Lumen's not one of them. For example, for the Eiger, it's Kari. From Milnar, like, well, from Milnar's faction, it's either him or I keep forgetting their names. The first one that came out, I'm not remembering her name. Nerl, that's it. It's either one of those two. Though I think Nerl is more, but Milnar is also. In terms of Rhine Labs, it would probably be Silence. Either Silence or frick. I keep forgetting their names. Saria, that's it. I think those two would be the. Well, I can also see a little bit of Ifrit. Else. Though I feel like if there would be Ifrit, it'd probably be Dawn. Or would it be Rio? Because Ifrit kind of still has that childlike wonder, but I guess Ryo does know how to take care of children, so I guess she could also be with Ifrit. I mean, to be honest, I most of my favorites I don't think would be on here because like W, as much as I like W and as much as she's popular, who would she be paired up with? Like I don't think she would like work as a pair with anyone in specific. I can kind of see Mostima, but I feel like if there's gonna be the Angel faction, it's gonna be Exu. I mean, Sinclair explodes a lot, but that's besides the point. Let me think. Okay, but you really wanna like put Sinclair and W a lot like together? I don't think that's a good idea. But yeah, Mostima, I can kind of see Mostima, but she wouldn't be like she's not the face of the faction. It'd probably be EXO. Dorothy, we already Dorothy would fit Faust, but we already have a Faust, so. Okay, let me continue reading while I think about who would fit Sinclair. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's already someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Okay, but Sat, if... I feel like if there would be someone from Rhino Labs, it'd probably be Silence with Yiseng. Or like, I guess Bilopsis would also work. Because then it would be, well, no. I think Silence would fit better than Bilopsis with the Yiseng. Okay, back to this. There's a clearing down here where we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against ourselves. Oof. And that is when young Ismael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous, triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing on top of a low podium, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures, like a traveling thespian. Answer, ye dogs, oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ismael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Ah! Stop, hold on, just what do you think you're doing? Young Ismael, unhand my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of our adventure at the Great Lake. Minister Esquire! Surely thou hast returned with Minister Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about the legendary Sarkras with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Though, thinking of angels, I am thinking that Executor would fit with Marsault. So they might go for him instead of like the Don Exo. But we'd have to have another collab for us to figure it out. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhode Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Yeah, with us. We believe that the Domestilodor, which we at Rhode Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The sinners who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title. Yet that is indeed the word by which we were addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's SDNC, then PTSD. What? Sinclair, you can't do that, Ryoshi. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think SDNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. Here we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence would most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that fixers of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there are certainly inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy as source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identify all that by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repairs, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we once came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in their choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded sullenly in response. If we're really in a different world, even the Gesellschaft has to be. No issue we encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by the hems. She whispers in a low voice. I can listen to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected, at least. It is. Indeed it is. However, if an exchange of simple informations are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation, because we're in a different dimension? The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified and predictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, we came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. I make a conjecture that we will probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little bit. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, the majority of the time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, it looks like it's sacked to collect water. Give it here, I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provided us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pocket. Didn't want to eat their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us quite some notch, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't talking about food from the needy. I mean taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. Turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are the leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance will certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the helms of her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. Please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Red fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firework for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to this village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No. Dante, Scotty spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's language and the language Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhode Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Good job, friend. I had to reach 200, but at least I got all of them. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, alright? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Jesus. It's been an hour already and I only done like one stage and one... Gotta get that more rating. That was lucky. Well, you can still get some materials from here, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. If I do hard mode, it also does normal mode at the same time. We walked past a few narrow buildings and the remains of shell buildings before we came across a large hall enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to set ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that it'd work. Wait. Sad? He did not. He did not use those spools, right? You're joking, right? um. That I don't think you can get the army announcer via that way. You didn't reach the batch notes, did you? Did you get something good at least from the 331 polls? Yeah, I guess you can get a random like announcer if you want. Let me just continue. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, like some folks I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjecture a pot of special fixture soup. You're Making soup with cookies and jelly? No, 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 no. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellow vice here are oft racked with the intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a savory environment. Right? Don't you remember we agreed to leave the cooking to Mer or Oti? If we're even in a situation, if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become some sort of unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember back during the day last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? There were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Oda's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Samia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their communication devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Calcit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered with me. This allowed me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Okay. Ad break is going, so I guess I'll just wait a few minutes. So, but yeah. I don't know. Are you listening, Seth? Because like ads sometimes play for people and other times they don't, so I don't know if you're listening. Okay. The only way to get the Amiya announcer. Okay, that works. The only way to get the Amiya announcer is by spending real money. I think the closest you can get is by spending 25, and they'll give you more than enough. Because if you spend like the other one, you won't have enough. You might have enough if you buy like 2 though. I'll go check later. I just bought the 25 one and got the announcer. Now I have Amirs. It gives you Amirs and it also gives you 20 pulls. I don't know. Like when I'm watching Red's like stream, with the ad box disabled, I sometimes get ads and other times I don't. And I don't know what like triggers it, to be honest. I even got a pop-up saying like, "Oh, by subscribing to them, you won't get any ads," when no ad was playing. So I'm confused on like what's happening. Well, it's better for you guys. You guys don't have to borrow with ads. Okay. That break's done, I can continue. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there out that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments were is seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's phantoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profits it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, and eventually culminating in their death. It's called a arypathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminds me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of a full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yiseng began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this arypathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island's goal has to be. Yes, it is important to develop a cure for arypathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope we can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Thumbs up. For truth. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from, this city? What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with far too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresent. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize apologize yourself, oneself to it instead of complaining. You did something. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice do. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her face, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! What? Okay. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down, and an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Lass seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies for the hardly expected for the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happened next. The fixer of justice rose up to do what? Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early for an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Come down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayor. I'm how should I put it? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Herodia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me. Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there's a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I've heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how didst thou hear us? By a listening device most secret upon our chamber. Mayor stepped aside of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyways, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote proudly sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introductions, so... Care to regale me with the tales of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificent herself, the Red Mist, have... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night skip. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of you back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say a bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Yeah, it's sad. But at the same point, I understand why. It would, like, raise up the costs a bunch. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available club seats as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. That was fast. Oh, have you been playing? I thought you still hadn't, like, you just had updated it like Fant. Yeah, true. It's good that, like, the Limbus creator is a fan of Arknights. I don't know if it goes both ways, but I know the Limbus one is. They specifically like Lapipi, so we might get Lapipi next. If there is a next collab. Okay. The sinner who had spent their entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association First Section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I guess it's okay, since mayors seem to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city, Miss Don Quixote speaks of, seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess. If you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancheland. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. It wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with, if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be a quiet, peaceful, without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day where Rhode Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayer and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayer sexually reacting to Don Quixote's cell. Well, what happened then? The spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumeth to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, I'll educate ye on the matters maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerating. That's tales of adventure for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistic, and as it is, right? You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration policy. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are menaced by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, that Nagel and Hammer we saw at Cole aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Kaltsit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That is, Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberian cities from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to church that worships Seaborns. V, an organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultist fanatism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like that because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kinda troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Cause I get Greg, you've just been told that there are more, like, stronger enemies, and he's like, yeah, they're pretty weak. Anyways, it's just that what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem to be quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard that I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisitor's gates. Yet wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting pretty late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. I hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayors to our own room, dear sinners, those who were still up anyways, and I laid ourselves on the hard floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives of its peoples led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. There's gonna be even more story after this, Jesus. Hey, at least there's battling on this one. And there's two enemies, so one of them is gonna be... I mean, I feel like one of them is still gonna be this one. But it's gonna be a new Seaborn, which I'm not excited for. Oh hey, now I can choose everyone. Which team should I go for? I'll go for Rupture. So, on my Rupture team, it's usually these two first. Then it can be like Greg, sure. Then Hongos and Faust, then Sinclair, then Rodion.
가볼까?
Then let's do Donkey and Fish.
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
It's so big. Amazing, I didn't even know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. I'm using Daviat Sinclair, but I might change them out for Chicken Sinclair. I don't know. I'm debating on whether or not, like, to make a full Heisho team or not. I'll decide later. Amazing, I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha, I spy her name here. It is called by the name of Rebellion of de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mirrored in peculiarity, indeed. Honglu chimed in that he had he was rather fond of it, with its size, despite about being the same size, about being the same as the boat from his home. While Ismail quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at all at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder Skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are missile malfunctioning, such as the car engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Not me trying to raid and the dog just barking. Despite Otto's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Someone just decided to barge into my room without knocking. Back into this. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephi, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephi. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat's afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff around down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was gaudy as its exterior. I remember this. But it was from the airship. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As fast as I noticed we're working on one of the control panels, Ismail walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope, no islet there. Ah, blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask you guys if you're gonna come up to fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps home. I see, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust. What's he on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside the information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship repairs has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections, that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lawyer Button, I implore you, I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing that bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulders with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their subsistence the situation was quite dire. Most of their daily subsistence consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Skadi said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods are from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Congrats. Some villagers were armed, Yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state that the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and convince them they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of woods or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. What's wrong? It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easily understood. The sailor stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sots. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you saw on this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speeds. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Others looked away from the usual chaos and asked Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Like Mayors or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Privy, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it had to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them nest dwarfs, Aegir here, does that mean that the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? What in the world he came from? In the world he came from, they do not distinguish between races. That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist, though I only saw them in phantoms. Those were terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Kota's ears. And I've got pointy ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be... Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marcel stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar exterior experiences to humans, different in natures, comparable sapiens. It is of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make of coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegers are also. I'm sure that some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made of subjects of suspicion and hatred? Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty similar to the city folk like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in back streets, people who replace their bodies parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet the essence we find the threads. Something about how we keep finding dissimilarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up our ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the coolest parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. Some to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let us hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Okay, finally we get fighting.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
That voice line. They are pretty squishy at least.
大きな打撃を与えました。
Okay, that one's dead.
優れた式ですね。
Oh hey, it's the dogs. I just saw the dog for a second before they got obliterated.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Okay, here they are. Oh, they're pretty weak. They don't have anything special. I'll just do win rate for now.
관찰은
Okay.
끝났습니다. 끝내지.
No, I'm on hard.
숨통 끊기.
시간 끌지 말고.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
At least I should be on hard.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められ
Well, to be fair, on the first stage they were squishy. The problem is that I didn't have enough people to clash with.
길에서 비켜.
아주 불쌍하게 울고 싶군. 아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
敵は深手を負っています。
By the way, Seth, you're saying that, but I hear people complaining. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear people complaining about the boss on this event.
끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
Just two.
敵を食い止められます。
You know what? I want to see one of these. Oh, she's gonna. Yeah, it's fine.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That's pretty cool.
잠깐만요.
They both retreated.
주의, 이 조치는 일시적입니다. 신속한 배달을 권장드립니다.
Okay, can I actually fight?
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고
There's more story with fighting.
수호자의 흔적을 찾으려는
I'm only on 4. Also, yeah, I'm on hard mode.
빛이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로
Oh, now there's 3 enemies.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's up. It's you. Does not use attack skills until taking damage. Takes damage, goes to attack ready. What does that do? Max speed, missing HP. Okay. 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 Basically a lot of impairment. And I'm gonna have to fight, like, attack them, so... There's not much I can do about that. Well, I guess I could just put them, like, defending. That's... I can just win right this. Oh my freaking god, that's an unbreakable card. I mean, yeah, that's what I read about it. That's neutral on Greg. God dang it, Greg. The last one. As long as I don't reach 30, I should be fine. I think it was enough to kill. Not to kill, to stagger. Oh, he got staggered from the thing itself. That works.
저출할게요.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Okay.
비켜달라고 했잖아요. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I did get hit because I have sinking on her.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Hongo's barely like classed from the looks of it. And I guess Greg.
깔끔하게 물었군. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, just 3 more. Who else? Just Greg. That's gonna corrode them. So it's Honglu. Can I do the thing with Honglu? I can. I probably won't, like... I'm probably gonna kill them before they do the thing, but still.
아직 죽지 마라.
Ouch. Okay, that was close to stagger.
끝내지. 그지. 끝내지.
Oh, hey, I got just enough for this.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
It has 1 health.
適した攻撃でなけ
Dead.
れば
누가
最善の選択だったはずです。
But yeah, you have to activate the battle ready state for them to start losing HP per turn. The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? Just as like our last skirmish, sea terrorists that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Fav, is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Though I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters are starting to go after the manager. You're probably right actually. I noticed too, at some point during a battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who commands the rest of us. Since the very same, their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much a question, ain't it? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have their many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and the other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testaments to their intelligence, I can only think of 2 possibilities as to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Night and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to other supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing right close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillars of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayor? Oh, that. Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yes, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh? Yet, I have not gotten that so far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company secrets, have you? Nay, fie. I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out to the sea, wary of the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us. I wonder which of the 2 the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the seaborns? I do not worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools, borrowed from the village, repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done then. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to the sea do you guys need to go? We need to find the dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Have 400.
다음 먹잇감도
Okay,
이런
5 out of
식이었으면
14.
좋겠어.
There's more rating. You know what? Before I do this, I'll take a quick break. Well, let me wait for the ad. It should be starting soon enough. Once the ad starts, I'll take a quick break. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh hey! Speaking of her. Also speaking of ads, it's gonna start in 3 minutes. An Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in a stark contrast with the more run-down ramshack village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation on the charge of suspicions of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. That's so. Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he did was share Finbish jerky to villagers, or carry Igerians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition would be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws in Iberia, but Dr. Calcit told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from after all. Then it is decided. Lotus quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside of Mayor's earshot. The senators who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. God dang it. You guys are so mean. It is unwise to involve ourselves in the conflict. What, are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite cut and dry to me. If this was just a standard procedure with no local law broken, we are no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take ship before they impound that too. Okay, ad break is currently going on, so I'll take this time to take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in about like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What have you guys been talking about? Oh, I feel that. Well, caffeine in general doesn't really work on me. So, yeah. For me, when I'm tired, I'm tired. I can't really do much about it. Sometimes I even like fall asleep while having coffee or whatever. Uh, okay, I have read this. Okay, we can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear the mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Ancorp Inquisitors were working with the law, within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then, I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to set sail in that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ismail to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean current zero does. Oh, wait. Eh? You guys can't hear me? I was so confused. I was so confused because the voice levels were showing up here. So it's like it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I figured that out. Like I was looking at the voice levels and they seemed to be fine. Yesterday I was muted. When? I mean, there was a few seconds. No, was it yesterday or was it the day before yesterday? You did like warn me, hey, you're muted, and I was like, oh right. Like you did comment on it, and I did unmute, right? Okay, let me continue this while I wait for this response. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the mess of the door without any trouble. I guess I'll have to watch the VODs to see if any has like no voice at the end. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Flying with a ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go. How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitor's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should be able to hear them out first, then try to convince them. Agreed with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitor has to say. Also, I guess this was before Irene joined Rhode Island. RR. Robert's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots, it's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor seen us, we're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower their guard, then attack. I'm pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuses to attack us before running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for the head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok, what? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of where you're Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? But you don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us our ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amia, leader of Rhode Island. Yes, I am aware that Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair, unless it was short-lived. Yeah, Amia's illegal here, so... Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only we are dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have an illegal entry as well. That we had to because the issue demanded urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossing the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhode Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that shady med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skill? She is illegal. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether or not they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the ghosts without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Isn't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people shouldn't be all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Ah, that's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in this place like this? I mean it clearly. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end, and at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. What the heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for surviving through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on the power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation, and it's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that he isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayer told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Endcorp we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of circumstances, getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayors, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of died grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to others was but a single concept. Didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Okay, this is a fighting one. Let me remove this, actually. Well, it should be fine, right? Kinda wanna level her up. I can get her to max. Sure, I'll level her to max. Why not? The more characters I have, the better it is for me to, like, replace them. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed its ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of ineffable calamity. Just where are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in their lands. So that's why they're raising the Aegir left and right. I can see through the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayors. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she is afraid. There was fear in her face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisition once told me that Should I come across a Niger who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that I may be of assistance to Iberian. She's darn threatening the innocent with die brandishing of the firearm, but most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake, as always. Rodians slug the mare over their shoulders and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Oh. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Gale goes on, and in the midst of all the actions, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, and abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. God dang it. I guess someone's auto farming. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Yeah, who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit. Well, that was a close. I almost said. Do you know her? Yeah, she is Calcit. Rhode Island's medical department. Ah, Dr. Calcit. Behind you. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment forward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity of Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of a building we stayed the night in, punching through several other buildings behind it. Wow. SMH fan, SMH. Calling her a cow. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of a discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo of jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking fine thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular domination ally may not be entirely correct. Yeah, some names in Arknights are pretty weird. Like, I don't know why or how they come up with the names. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am an Inquisitor Cyrene's ally. Dr. Calcit. Yeah, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which he reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleagues has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayors is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting pretty with that Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you aren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the Demasilador. As Fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth and changing, without the exceptions from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisitors have brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that the war shall resolve the conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Take responsibility, you don't have to go that far. Ugh, limey. We are not departing from the sea for the sea, yet I cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our blood gain. What are you doing? Stop. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they have concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amia, on your left. Amia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amia and I, who managed to survive in their initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcit, quickly understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity. It has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What truly What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics try to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We are still alive, you know. We can take off a step one like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stopped them were laced with the flesh of the sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten with their cells becoming nothing more than the nursing monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's purification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn's transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was that last part kinda too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I can just... right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the Emperor's. It's kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me on this one. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, I mean, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of the friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay, Jesus Christ, Scotty. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. I seem to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing, Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated head creeps towards the headless torsos, connecting the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It's as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the situation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crossing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small of a price to pay for such great power. Though there is discussion of where this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Couldn't stop shaking. All of their limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself in order to the sinners. It has been a while since we got them like this. Also, Don, do you go, Don? Murtault looks pissed. Okay, let me just. Okay, I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price of making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can just let it slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine Bluckins. Oh, hey, I'm actually fighting like humans.
戦闘の準備を。
Passives heal for every surviving ally, gain haste if did not take any damage. Unopposed attack deals that, okay. Gain C terror, it's a simulation. Gain offensive. If it has shield, inflicts a. Okay, so far it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, this one is actually like I can choose. Rodion, sure. This is neutral. Okay, that works. Favorited, sure. Neutral, so you can attack that. That's favorited, I'll take that. Favorited, I'll take that. Favorited, I'll take that.
적출할게요.
God dang it. Come on. Okay, good. Good. That did nothing. Okay, that's probably bad, right?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Oh, it's only if you okay, it's only if you get if you lose the class. Does that do the thing? That's neutral, so I guess I'll go for that. Dominating. All of them are pretty slow, surprisingly. Struggling. I guess this one and that works. Here, sure, Sinclair, go for that. Favorited and favorite. Okay, this should be good enough.
아직 안 늦었어.
Okay, one of them staggered.
이건 예상 못했네.
That one staggered. No. Come on. Paralyzed. That's annoying. Okay, another one staggered.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。
시간 끌지 말고
That one staggered. The more staggered they are, the better it is for me.
힘들걸요?
Yeah, another one staggered. My freaking god. Okay, good.
このままいけば敵を食い止められ
Okay, most of them are staggered right now. Who has the lowest sanity? Autism. I'll start getting rid of some of these. Ongles. Okay, Ongles can't really do much. That's neutral. Favorite hopeless. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, that's favorited, so maybe this one? That's still neutral. That's hopeless. Are you the one that has... Who got paralyzed? No one? Okay. That's hopeless. Hopeless. Neutral. I guess this will have to do. Who has the more traits?
부르셨어요?
They both have
혹시
the same amount.
제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도
Guess this will have to do. Oh my freaking god, you guys, please. Guys, please. Okay, one of them's dead at least. Them being dead doesn't really help me though. Because now the boss gets another thing. All of these are free. Okay, that's 8. I'll go for that one. Sure, Greg. Okay, I guess that's neutral. I'll take that. It's neutral. That's dominating for some reason. Okay, that's favorited. That's neutral. Okay, good luck with that then.
길 좀 막지 마.
Dang it, you guys, please. Oh, hey, you actually did it.
끝내지.
Okay. That was close.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Okay, that one's close to dying.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, this is dominating. Sure, I'll go for dominatings. I should start reaching a point where certain ones are dominating. Yeah, like that. Dominated. Dominating. Dominating. That's favorited. I'll go for that then.
적출할게요.
I mean, it might be possible. Like, they're probably gonna. I don't know if the right word would be like reusing, but they will like take some concepts from this and utilize them on their own like thing.
숨통 끊기.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Who needs the class? Greg. Ongles. And I guess any of these. I'll fucking kill this one. And I guess I'll just do it like this. Okay, the boss is starting to like... I've reached a point where the boss is basically screwed. Yep. My god, that's seriously Greg! I swear to god.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Okay, that should be fine. Now Greg, are you gonna... Okay, good. And now just well done the actual main dude. Okay. That would... Okay,
죽어라.
I guess that works.
완전히
Okay, just one left. Okay, dead.
그렇군.
Mission accomplished. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel masses. Wait, but we've never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. Isn't it surprised that they sent someone to spy on us? Or that they know a way to get to the ship floating, even in this broken state? Vessel masses. Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Shards of the Deep who were hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already on board the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor, with a horde of seafarers between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on. She's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel masses soon disappeared into the mist and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only mayors.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간.
Okay, 700. Can I get more?
이런 식이었으면
I'm only halfway there, and it's been what, 3 hours of streaming? Also, congrats, Seth. Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel, it can possibly be very fast. This will be difficult, even if it's a research vessel. I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel this at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do you have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you said most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. Well, I confirmed this whether she's a Seaborn or not. I can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Eiger is that she simply knows too much, where she possibly have gained access to all that information. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were all to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it in a different way and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does this Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to the things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, the lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off of the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through it. Seriously? I swear, people like the fact that we've known for like months that you couldn't share the egos. Like you've been warned like months beforehand, and you still are complaining because like you don't know how to save up. I swear. Give a hand and they take an arm, huh? Okay, off the coastline. Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be means of access? The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Eiger? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that the Iberian mistress of the Eiger is quite profound, yet sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island's operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than a slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feelings for or against the Eiger. So this must be the same for the outsiders. What's he on about? She's conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the missile door, while Rhode Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What, you're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we convey what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draws interest, I already have a state of the art masterpiece known as Mephi. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. We're in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in the strange land. Lucky's right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like three distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with us, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? Heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the ship still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Iresium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work with it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company skills. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, we should all head to the lighthouse together. No, I'll be leaving the group for the moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya's and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taking over the lighthouse called Eye of Iberia? Likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if their lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by seafarers. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally it is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on a lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revivals? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that the battlefield efficiency depreciates with prolonged battles due to mounting metal stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. It feels weird seeing like her smile. Yeah, use the communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrievable mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commit to the mission. Vessel masses retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first part of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Okay. Ad's gonna start soon. Okay, I still need 6 stages, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of reading, but at the same time I want to finish this all in today. I'll just wait 30 seconds before the ad starts.
우리 쉔크
I'll do random stuff in the meantime. Okay, so let me go here. Okay. This should be. Oh god, it's you guys. Yeah. Okay. Avoid killing these if I can. Yeah, I'll avoid killing these if I can, but it's probably like a normal battle, not an abno fight, so I don't think I can. Yeah, one more stage or two and I should be able to get Scotty-ish. She's good with Molar works. Actually, what do I have on Molar works with her? Oh, I have the wing beat. Yeah, I'll just change that to the Scotty one. With the first one I can change on whoever. With Hongles, I mean, one sinking. Let me look at the extract. Not you. Oh, wait. Okay. Free sinking. That's so little sinking that it doesn't even matter. This would be good on a poise team, but I don't use poison glue. Like, it would require me to like continue doing this to keep the thunder thing. Where the... okay. After attack gains 5. And then like... Then you'd use it again to get the higher one. Okay, so you'd use this once, then just keep the dragons for a while. Then as soon as this is about to expire, you can use it again to get the higher dragons. And you keep like doing that over and over again if you want. Okay. Okay, so the amount that you have doesn't matter. What matters is that if you have them or not. So I guess it's good for like generally, especially because you do more damage by the more dragons you consume. Okay, outbreak's done, so time to continue this. Okay, stages, operating lights, go here. Nope. Okay. You know, maybe I should start putting Ish on the first slots then. Who would she replace then? Let me think about it. So like, these two are on the first two slots, that's for sure. I want Greg to be here.
소리 들리지 않아?
I think I'll remove one
보는
of
눈이
the
같은 주문이군요.
언제든 새로운 배달 의뢰인가?
one of them and then replace them.
들어왔네. 맡겨두시게.
This way I can basically
늦겠다. 뛰자.
I can make them last longer because with both Rodion and Sinclair at the same time, they would also have to retreat at the same time. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even if it's in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that were once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the area as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as you said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yiseng suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Huh, you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra loop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gate. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't know if I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry it open this door? Oh, you move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and... we'll all pull together at once. At 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, huh? Something's up here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue going on the gates is the terror. It reacts to the lamp, but its gruntu must be affected by it by any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe that's an identity card and an ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition nor inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day I think of from time to time. It's not that the horrible dart that I see every time I turn the clock either. It's formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to that opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? The portfolio misery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you right? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey Ismail, I've never used this ego before, but I think I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to practice a run with those egos. Whatever it is, seems to be our manager found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? No.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where I suddenly changed it to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. That is. This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephi. I think I connected it to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange and familiar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I reached out to them. My subconscious mind. It's a sadness feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first, but I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay, I also have experiences with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called an ego. Fairly, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not where young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that full for this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not a city. Ain't it better to let her talk her out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faustus' reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and my ears anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noises from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all conversing around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are the sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Okay, I can't select it, so the problem is that I don't think. Can I? Okay, I can. Let me just fight against these ones first. Just make sure. Okay, that works.
뒷박질 중.
Alrighty, thanks. Sounds like I'll need it.
大きな打撃を与えました
Okay, that one's dead.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
관찰은 끝났습니다.
That one's also dead.
効果的な攻撃でした
다시 복구하긴
ダンテ
힘들걸요?
さんの作戦とても効果的でした
Ouch.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Okay, it should be fine for me to clash. Okay, you can kill that one. Can go for this. Now Sinclair, that's favorited. Is there anyone that's not favorited? No, they're all favorited. So Sinclair can. No more monster. Wait, what is this? I didn't even notice it was here. Okay. Okay, for now I can just continue what I'm doing here. Wait, I'm being dumb. It's this one. It just moved side, so I was confused. I feel like that's gonna be overkill, but screw it. Yep. Okay, another one's dead.
죽어.
허술하긴.
완전히
Okay,
녹아내렸네.
that one's dead.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay, you have to. Let's see if this time I can dodge. Okay, this should be enough.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Okay, that one's dead.
완전히
That one's dead.
녹아내렸네.
숨통 끊기.
That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. Okay.
エリートオペレーター
She has free launcher, so she's gonna go away now. And I forgot to equip Vigos on her.
하시면 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Okay, I can just skip around fields. Let's just keep around fields for now. Mongols can just stay there. You can do that, you can do that. How many? 25. Sweet. It's gonna take a while.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
I freaking got Greg. What was that? Okay, good. That wasn't enough to stagger. I think okay, that's fine.
허술하긴.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Okay, Sinclair is starting to get soon to like retreat. Okay, I don't need Foul for now to clash. Clash with that. I'll clash with that with Sinclair. Then you guys can just kill these ones. Okay, yep, that one's dead. Okay, good.
허술하긴.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Okay, Honglu's at max.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Who needs sanity? Fish, Greg. Okay, a few of them. So I guess you guys can just. Okay. Can do that, can do that. Guess this works.
헤어내리.
You know, I think I'm playing it way too safe. I feel like I can just activate, like kill the other one and activate this one. But at the same time I'm like, why would I play recklessly right now?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, that one's staggered.
このまま行けば
Oh great, there's two. What if I try to kill both of them at the same time and then activate this? I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, so I freaking out, that's not enough. Give me some. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, Sinclair. Okay, this should be good. Staggered.
하지 마라.
Ah, that was close to staggered. Okay. Guess I'll just wait 2 turns for that
敵
then.
を追っています。
Sinclair should escape soon as well. Okay, Greg needs Clash. Everyone else has full sanity, so can just do that. 24. This should be good enough. This should be good enough. Then I'll just... Or should I retreat now? I'll retreat next turn.
깔끔하게.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
God dang it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, staggered.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
시도는 좋았어요.
エリートオペレーター
Oh,
並みの腕前で
that's about to end. Okay, Sinclair. You can probably just kill that. Kill that one. Kill that one. And then you guys just... Oh, one of you. And then I guess just... do this.
아직 안 늦었어.
Might as well activate that now.
숨통 끊기.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
Ouch. I'm fine. God dang it.
완전히 녹아.
잠깐만요.
There he goes.
囚人の皆さんの状態を
Now it's just Rodion.
必要がありそうです。管理人
Yeah. Okay, that's dominating. I don't even have to worry about... Let's just do that, and then I'll change this to this. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Can you... A little bit more, guys. They're so close to staggering it. Okay, it's staggered now. Okay, this should be enough to kill it.
私たちは止まれません。
Ah, it wasn't enough.
더
Okay,
이상
dead.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
My guilty puppy. Okay. Now loading. It's taking a while to load. Jesus Christ.
좋아.
Okay.
인간이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Okay, that is enough to get.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시
Yippee, I have Scotty ears now. She's cute. Okay, let me just. Alright, it's probably saying, oh, you have a new sentence. What is it? Rise from the long dark journey with the terrorist nightmare to your. See. Let me just go here. Sure, why not? Rupture. Okay, so this WoW for sure. Yes, this diff and this he. What about Zayn? This does do rupture. Oh, but this is for sinking. I'll go with this. Let me just see if I can apply it to. I can. Slightly better, but not. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more threads. Okay, Rough Tides. Oh god, it's these dudes. I remember them being able to shoot from afar. Attack skills designated to the closest enemy are the main target and selecting sub-targets from the front. Ooh, I do not like that at all. Yeah, I already got the eagle. Okay, I feel like this worked well, but maybe instead of Sinclair, maybe Rodion would be better first.
현장에서 직접
I'm
봤죠.
fine with it. I mean, you're gonna see it if you play, if you go to Arknights.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay, time to do what I was doing before. Wait, what? What do you do? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's dominating on that. I'll take that. No, I'm actually surprised how good the Sinclair is for clashing. Sure. And now let me just. Nope. Nope. Okay. Who's that going for? That's going for you. Who are you clashing with? That's 2 speed, so I can just. I'll just go for the. Yeah, I'll go for the dominating first. I'll go for the weaker skill.
깔끔하게.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Oh my freaking god. Angles. Okay. Okay, good. Punch ring of life.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Okay, that one's dead. That one's staggered.
부서진 홍차입 같군요.
That one's staggered.
このまま
Got another launcher.
敵を食い止められます。
Rocket launch. I guess I cannot. Sure, that's good enough. I'll take that. That's dominating, sure. That's dominating, sure. Okay, now 42, that's not enough. Okay, that should be enough. So both of them can focus on this one. I want to get rid of that as soon as possible. In case I accidentally kill the other one.
끝내지. 가치 없고
Yeah.
죽어.
I kind of wish I got some sanity out of the enemies, like killing the enemies, but I guess I'm too high level. Okay.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
I guess I'll just continue what I'm doing right now. I really wanna... Okay, I don't have free launchers, right? No. That should give me some sanity then. Wait, what am I... Oh, that's with Sinclair. I love this. Oh, that's dominating. Sure. Sure, I'll go for that. Okay, this should be enough to kill it.
헤어내리.
But I'll just use two.
아직 죽지.
Ah, it wasn't enough to kill that one.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건.
Yep, that killed it. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't kill it, that should be fine.
다시 복구.
If I'm planning on killing it, I'll do it on a turn where...
好きですね。
무상한 목숨.
I'll do it on a turn where there's two of them. That
攻
way
撃でした。
I can clean both things at the time.
敵を食い止められます。
That's favorited. God dang it. Okay, sure, Fast, you can continue doing that. My poor Fast is like keeps getting hit by that. Let's just do it like this. Who is attacking this? Strong enough for that? Nope. Not strong fast enough. Sinclair, you have low thing. You can do that one. Now Hongles. Yeah, Hongles can defeat that.
적출할게요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I'm gonna get, yeah, 7.
비켜달라고
Okay,
했잖아요.
Sinclair killed it.
가치 없고 죽어.
시도는 좋았어요.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Okay. How many? 10 out of 15. Okay, that's going well. Okay, sure. Can go for any of these. Actually, let's just do that. That one can go for that. Oops, I guess I'm not fast enough for that. Sinclair, sure. Let's do it like this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Okay, it wasn't enough to stagger it, but it should stagger now.
이제
Okay, it's even dead. Okay, that's good.
とても効果的でした。
허술하게 지금은 좋았어요.
That one's dead.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
대책을 권장드립니다.
숨통 끊기.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Okay, I'm fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
There's
ペダル즉시 수행하여 기아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
there's two of them now. How many enemies are left? 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 on the back. Okay. I should start thinking of killing them then. That should be fine. Stagger them. No. I'll just do this, and I'll do this. Instead of that, because I want to get some sanity. I guess you can go there. Is there anyone? Oh, you are. Oh, but the Lily can't clash with anyone. Well, other than that one, I guess. Guess I'll do it like this.
깔끔하게.
Okay, staggered.
허술하게 지금은 좋았어요.
That one's dead.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
That one's also dead.
자,
That was close. Almost killed that one.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay. Sure. Need to pick someone to kill. Sure, why not? And I'll just focus on this one, I guess. Could probably kill both of these at the same time. Let me try it like that.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Yep, staggered. That one's dead. That one's dead.
더 이상
That
얻을
one's
수
dead.
허술하게.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, Sinclair's complaining. Oh, sure, that works. You can just stay there for a second. And I'll do this and do this.
깔끔하게.
가치 없고 죽어.
I guess we need to.
잠깐만요.
Yep, there goes Sinclair.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Okay, now we just have to lay down them, I guess. I think this one's fair, and then this one's fair. Let's just leave it like this for now. Ouch, ouch.
숨통 끊기.
適した攻撃でなくても最善な選択だったはずです。
Okay.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
It. That's not gonna be enough to stagger any of them, is it?
囚人の皆さんの状態を
Okay, they are
確認
pretty
する
close to
必要があり
staggered
そうです。
though.
管理人
That's favorited. I'll go in order then. Just make sure one of them dies. They're favorited, hopeless. Okay, that works well. They're both like here. Rodion, go for this one.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뻔.
Okay, it wasn't enough to stagger him. I thought for sure that would have staggered. Okay, one of them's dead.
これが必
Yeah,
要な
the other
戦
one's
いであ
staggered.
れば
I'll do this.
깔끔하게.
This way we can look at the pre-animations before this ends.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
That was
파도는
70,
반드시
Jesus.
밀려올 테니.
141. Oh, I guess it's already dead. Okay, so that does a lot of damage. It's taking a while to load now.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 아, 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요.
I
이런
still need 4
사람들은
stages, Jesus
조금
Christ.
풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
I also start when raining, or else I'll never gonna like finish this event. Okay, there were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageway, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, thus shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Welcome back. Gising was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We're best prepared to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begin to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see yachts soaring through the ocean's surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. As Yinseng noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice, we'll have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here, the rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to relieve the rest to you. I would rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that seaborn before. The fables and legends say that is the last night, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for the few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We'll have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us with his teeth splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't gonna be easy. So this is like the annoying boss from like the theater, huh? One day wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through a mist fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the seaboard knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He stutters as though he is with repositiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is permissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Okay, let's try talking to the knight. Everyone sigh. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, yeah. We are not the sea, we are now at its waves. The knight's great lance falters without. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. 3 offensive level down. Okay. That was something. Okay, so this stage is fine then. The other one is the awful one. Got it. Okay, Galley Pop, can you clash? Okay, you can clash. So let's clash with this. That's favorited, so I'll choose that, I guess. That's favorited, so I'll choose that, I guess. Foul, that's dominating. That's favorited. That's dominating. I'll go for greens. Okay, let's try this.
아직 안 늦었어.
Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, good. Okay, I should have read its passive actually. Let me read it now. My guess is that snowflake effect is not good.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がある
Okay, max 3 stacks. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. Oh god. uh... Okay, so if I don't attack him, this expires. If I have 3 stacks, it goes... Oh, thanks. Yeah. What about passives? Protection... Oh god, seriously? So when his health is down, there's gonna be another stage? Come on. Okay, Mystery and Calamity. Okay, that does not help me at all. So... what I'm hearing right now is... I can continue attacking this turn, but next turn... Or maybe I'll stop attacking this turn with half of the members, and the other half will handle that. I think that's what I should do. That's struggling. That's struggling with everything. Thanks, Sinclair. This does not retreat yet, right? Nope. Okay, hopeless. Jesus Christ. Favorited? Sure, I'll take that. Why are you guys hopeless? Jesus Christ. Okay. Favorited? Sure, I'll take that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Okay.
지워버리죠.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, good.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Touch. Come on, Falfo, come on! I need you guys to win classes. Okay.
ガスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
So all of those expired. So now I need to wait for those then. Okay. Oh, but I can't. So this is not gonna work because if I try to do counters, like they're still gonna attack the freaking boss, so they're gonna get frozen. That's what happened with Sinclair. So Sinclair actively needs to lose the clashes. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, that can offset. That's enough. Yeah, it's gonna start soon, but I don't really. Doesn't really matter right now. It's neutral. That's favorited. Sure, I'll take those. Can't really do much, can I? With that. I mean, that's good. I need resources, so what do I need for you, actually? Wait, pride. I have one pride, so as long as I can do that, it should be fine. That's struggling though. I'll just defend. Okay, I got the one pride I needed. I can use the Calcit's one. That, yeah, Sinclair's gonna get frozen. I have to use a different team for this.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
I'll just use a different people. It's an ad. Okay,
도리어 사냥당한다니.
I'll just use the sinking team. They have good, like,
그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
good people to dodge with. Okay, that way. So there is the classical counter on Heathcliff, but I don't think I need to worry about that too much right now. So
재촉지 마시오. 어련히
Heathcliff,
재촉지
you,
마시오. 어련히 가게.
then you, you.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
불청시
사냥감을 찾은 건가? 애도의 시간이군.
Okay. This should work better considering that I have evade skills now. I think only one of them has back to the night, sure. Just need to win one of these coins. Okay, that's good enough.
고맙소.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
He's not. Yeah, he's positive, so it should be fine. Another hydrate. I'll do it in a sec. For now, I'm thinking. I think like I can just do this. Well, no, I probably need to do that. You are the one that can do that. That's favorited. Okay.
이딴과 많이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 불결한가.
직접 열어드리죠.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Come on. Okay, good. Okay, good.
깨달았나?
Okay.
必要がありそうです。管理人。
I'll start dodging with a few, I think. Jesus, even with negative sanity, it's still like neutral. Well, it says favorited now. Is there anyone in specific I can? I'll just do that then. I guess I'll do the same with you. Now I'll have to do this and this. Oh, dang it. Okay, good. Oh my freaking god. Okay. At least he'll lose the stack. I'll have to think about it that way. Even if I lose classes, at least I'll lose the stacks of cold. Wait, I realized the problem. I don't have any healing ones on this team, do I? No, I have Rodion. Yeah, I remembered.
敵が来ます皆さんセンター
Rodion has a healing eagle. Yep. Just need Pride and Sloth. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, who cannot clash? All of those. Okay. You can just dodge that, sure. I'll just do that with you. Yiseng, you can clash. Okay, so Heathcliff cannot clash. That's still gonna hit Heathcliff, isn't it? Trying to find a way where it won't hit Heathcliff. Angles. Okay. I think there was like a way. What was it? Okay. No, and that one's also targeting Heathcliff. Come on, stop that. It annoys me because this one is gonna hit Heathcliff. It's like one-sided. Oh, and the horse might fine, like the horse might make this fine, actually. Okay, this one's defending, this one's clashing, defending, clashing, clashing. Then the offset. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Come on, no win! Ah, I swear to God. That's not good. You need to win this. Yep. Ah. Right. There goes all my team. Come on. I'll just restart this. Like, they all lost the first. I needed Otis to win the clash, so that the sanity would go down. But like, it wasn't a requirement. The other ones could also win their classes. The problem is that they didn't win their classes. So everyone just exploded. Okay, do this again. Yiseng was a good choice. Yep.
고맙소.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Let's just do this. If you're struggling, why are you trying to... Yeah, that's favorited. I don't know why you were trying to do that.
직접 알게 하리라.
여기가 엽석이군.
Okay, that's negative
囚人の
sanity.
皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Oh, this. Are you serious? Okay, that'll do. What's this? No. Okay, so now I just need to class with these two. Okay, Heathcliff can go on this one, you can go on this one, you can just do that, I guess. That should work fine.
내게 바쳐주지.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it has attack weight. Of course it has attack weight.
Limbus Company の皆さんに
Okay,
ご一緒できて
so
本当に嬉しいです。
Heathcliff, Greg, and Mongols need to dodge. Greg. Not Greg. Heathcliff. No, it is also Greg. Okay. Oh, God dang it. They're not fast enough for any of these things. Autism. You can actually class for that. I'll take that. Better than nothing. That's neutral. That's struggling. Okay, so either I freeze one of my units because, well, no, this works. Okay, I'll do that, and I'll just hope that they're like good enough to handle this. I think no one's gonna. Okay, that's neutral. Neutral. I'll just do this. Come on, fish, please. God dang it! Of course you don't. Come on. Okay, good.
피어나라.
Ouch.
깨달았나?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Dang it, Craig.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, so now it's just her that needs to like stand back. What do I need for you? I need sloth. Okay. So you can just stay back. Kinda wish that offsetting would actually do stuff, but nope. That's favorited, I'll take that. That's dominating, I'll take that. Take that, and I'll take that.
직접 알게 한다.
과 함께 사라져라.
I should be able to heal with Rodion next turn then.
깨달았나?
직접 열어드리죠. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Oh, god dang it. I forgot. I accidentally put Otis clashing. God dang it. Okay, begins. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight. Cold loneliness, right his bellow. Insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our whelms, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge the knight. I mean, this might give. I'll just do this. I'll heal autism. You saying warms reunite with the fire of determination of the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, soaring the night with its light. A fierce flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Yep.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Okay, it could have removed the cold as well, but no. Gives free haste for the night. Why would you? Why would you ever pick that? Like, I'm not. It's like. It's more of a trap than anything. Jesus. Okay, autism. You can do that. And. Yes. Well, no. I cannot do this. Heathcliff. You have 2 coffins. This will give me the horse. I don't need the horse. The problem is that I'll just do this. It's better this way.
터뜨려주지.
Okay.
부숴주마.
That's gonna. Oh hey, Heathcliff did not attack. Okay, Hongles and Ish cannot attack. I can use this with Rodion. I'm in desperate need of that. Greg can attack, right? Yeah. At least for this turn. What about Otis can also attack? I just you getting on the horse doesn't really help me, Heathcliff. Okay, Hongos needs to also defend. Okay, that's fine. All of this is favorited. I'll go for that then. I'll go for that. Oh, wait, that's dominating. Maybe if I... Yeah, that is dominating. Go for that then, and I guess that. Wait, I need to do this before I forget.
피워보지.
여기가
This should... Yep, there goes their sanity. Do the hunt. Okay, this should heal.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Okay.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
It's getting close to Stagger, but it's still not close enough. How does he get, like...
敵が来ます。
How do I...
戦闘の準備を。
Wait, it's gone. What's this? Yeah. Okay, it just gets, like, protection every turn. Which is really annoying, but what can you do about it? Okay, Greg cannot, Otis cannot. Okay. I better do this now before I forget. So Otis and Greg. I'll even do it like this. I'll get Heathcliff off the horse. That's favorite. I'll go for this. You can go for that, and you can go for this. Then Ongos can go for that, I guess. Then you guys can just do this, and do this. I want you off the horse, Heathcliff. Okay, it's really close to staggering.
흐드러졌구려.
Okay, good. Get staggered. Well, okay, that does nothing. Sinking count. I need more count. Sinking count. This is a sinking. This only does sinking. Just gonna eat up all my sinking. That's fine. Resonance. And I guess you can do that. Okay.
인간과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Oh, right. I didn't notice. I was too busy like attacking them. I didn't notice the cold status. It should be fine. Like, they wouldn't be as mean as like to get the other thing. Second phase. No, I still keep. Ah! Oh hey, it's only one at least. It's unclassable. Of course it's unclassable. Oh, come on. Freak off. It annoys me because why do they insist on unclassable things? Okay, good. I'm fine. The knight rides upon the violently whining steed. Lance races skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its wave. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Double the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the nice shards. Okay. Who? There's no guarantees, is there? Nope. Okay. So Greg is 2, right? Otis should be better then. No, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. This is 2 out of 3. Greg is... No, it's 3 out of 6. Oh, and Heathcliff's... Okay, Heathcliff, if he had good sanity, would have worked. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Go for Ish. Okay, good job, Ish. The Night Fear's charge briefly wavers when the Sinister Smell jumped onto the path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies on her hand cannon, and the Knight is flown off his steed. Slay the Ocean skill becomes classable.
잘 됐네.
Then Shadow pulls under the Lone Knight. Sorcerers of Teeming Flesh sliding against the flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the Knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the Knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The Knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The wave crests high, gnawing upon the Knight, crushing him back down to the water surface. But he lifts once again. The cresting wave has his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountain and charges at us. Okay, I guess whoever you pick becomes unclassable, like unselectable next turn. That's great to hear. Sinner brings the knight starts to a stop, then the wave begins to crush him. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves do not stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and it's ready to do so for eternity. The waves will always take the sea, until the day of the night sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. Against Knight's Corpus. Okay.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Okay, so he takes more damage, and this passive deactivates. And where's the Corpus one? Fixed Panic, Delusion, Knight's Corpus. Is it just it? Oh, yeah, it is just this. He gains more damage, he takes more damage is what I mean. Ouch, Heathcliff requires, like, assistance. As much as I want to give him assistance, I can't right now because, like, I don't have any sanity for my healing move. Okay, so this is dominating. You can go for that. You can go for this, I guess. No. No, I want someone faster. That way I can activate this sanity down. And that way Rodion can clash with us. And now I'll just do this, and I guess this. Okay, this should work. Yep. Okay, his sanity is Thunder Drain, which is good. I think I might have slightly... Wait, no, Ish might be able to do it. Come on, Ish. Could I? No, she couldn't give more like sinking things. Okay. I should be fine. Like, shouldn't. Yeah. Did all of his moves become like unbreakable coins? Like something feels off.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
Okay, Rodion, can you now? No, you still have some chance to crowd. It might be fine. Who else would I be able to do this with? Unless I do this. Okay, it might work. It's a long shot though. Okay. I'll get you saying what why did my freaking god, I can't do that. Everyone has too cold for some reason. I guess that attack gives everyone too cold. Okay, this should be fine for now at least.
키워보지.
She's gonna get like staggered,
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
but everyone should heal at least. Oh my freaking god, who got... Why did he get staggered? That's not a good time for this. And of course he's doing this. What caused like everyone to get too cold? Do I have anything that can help me right now? He doesn't have a stagger bar, so this won't help. Okay. Fish can do this, you can do this. Now this, and I mean, I can attack him, but I don't see much of a point.
이딴 건 아니네. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Okay. Now I have to hope that it doesn't kill Rodion.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가
Either Rodion or Iseng. Someone has 15 health. I don't know who it is, but it's cutting it really close.
열어드리죠.
Limbus Company の皆さん
Okay, so
勝ちに行きましょう
it's Rodion over there. Jesus. Okay, Greg needs to dodge as well. Ongles needs to dodge. Okay, I'll just clash this. And I'll clash this. You can attack. Guess technically.
간식인가?
You could attack by like should be fine. Well, what if I offset actually?
내게 바쳐주지. 찢어 발겨주마. 이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 세지나 않나 모르겠어.
He is taking like a bunch of damage, which is good. But he's not the only one taking a bunch of damage. What? Is that two? Wait, is that two frozen, or did it just like randomly decide, oh yeah, two frozen? Can't do anything with Rodion. Heathcliff has to hang back. Okay, Heathcliff, you hang back. It's not the end of the world right now. Okay. Go for that, I guess. Go for that, and Rodion just defend.
오작 터뜨려주지.
여기가 급속이군.
Okay. That's not... Okay, good. Mongols. He is like slowly...
정리하겠습니다.
It is possible that it's that. That means that it becomes a lot more like harder to control though. Oh, Yi Seng has free. And he's dead.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Seriously? That's BS.
ましたよね。
Like, I got the Wild Hunt thing to activate, but because he's frozen, that, like, I really can't do anything about that. Okay, he should die this turn at least. I'll just attack him with everything I have. Like, it doesn't matter if my units die, it should be enough to kill him. Okay, yep. For health. You think kind of exploded at the end, but hey, I did it. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to brave, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn, as I quickly began to whack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimires. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's fought steers far from all its glory. In a very mundane-looking office, he wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and purest glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's this one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the night's heart. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayer has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned up to its house once more. Silence all. Mayer is saying something. Like Oda said, Mayers was peeking out of the windows and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the Phyllis coast. Confirmed, I'll radio Dr. Calcit immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Donkey shot. Wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Donkey Shot had already approached as close as he could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also called Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed is most fine indeed. It hath served me well over the countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishmla. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then? Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a possible outcome. When are you gonna fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation. Amir raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and now we're waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plan in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Okay, I'll be right back really quickly. What are you going on about, Fent? I think I know what you're talking about, but it's fine. Okay. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plan in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scotty listened to us briefly, quietly, before replying in the same manner as he did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Well, I don't know what to say.
결국 내 공부가
Rodion, you're the one that dealt the most damage?
부족했지?
That's surprising.
좋았어.
You also took the most damage. I couldn't heal you. Surprisingly, she wasn't the one that died, it was Sang. She managed to, like, resist. Yeah, like, there's more. Why is there more? Well, I'm not complaining, but, like, that felt like a boss, you know? Okay, so... I need... What do I need? Maybe poise would be good. No, I'll keep with rupture.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhode Island. Nice to meet you. When after everything we went through, finally I had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yiseng Faust or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Let me just look at... Yeah, that's basically what I expected. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That taking says now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. It feels weird just watching the doctor talk normally. Though granted, in the anime, he also talks normally. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on the second steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they are trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exteriors at the pre-designated location. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the search of the deep within the bridge. I've observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look... Looks like Commanding Officer Doris is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weakness and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, that particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there's a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If you've started everything done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhode Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and seafarers, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe what we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after your folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being charged changes, not regarding of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstanding will end, and we'll come to understand us. Looks like this fighting between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity card the moment I saw Fabius raising his hands. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Abia stood opposite of Fabius. I'm coming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifice to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were keen to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Okay. This is still the same. It's only 14. I shouldn't push it. You never know. I just did a hard fight. That means that more might be coming. Oh, I'll have to go eat now, so I'll be right back. I should take like about 10 to 20 minutes, maybe not even that. Alrighty, whenever I come back I'll do it then. I see 2 waves, but yeah, I'll see whenever I come back. I'll be right back, and that's also gonna start soon, but yeah. You guys take a break, do whatever. I'll see you guys soon. Be right back. Okay, now you guys can hear me. I'm back. Okay, let me just unpin. And also on the other side. Good. Okay. Now back to this again. Oh. I guess a bot tried to post a message but got caught in the auto mod. Okay. Back to this then. Okay, fish. Everything on all of those. Just do that. Let's just do this. Okay, this should work. Thank you.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
So like, is there a hard enemy after like what I just fought, or is that the hard enemy of this event? Like the knight.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
허술하게.
Okay, that one's staggered. Do you guys even do anything? I mean, nothing like... Oh. I'll be right back, I'm being called. Okay, I'm back. Wait, that's the boss you're struggling with? I thought... Oh, did you also struggle with the previous one? And... Okay. I mean... I'm probably gonna struggle with it, but like... I don't know. Okay, you can do that. At max it does 41. Okay, that's more like it. I'll just do it like this. And now this one can kill that one, and this one can kill this one, I guess.
가치 없다.
So like, even for a collab event, the Limbus doesn't like make things easy, does it? God dang it. That's 5 health.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
You know what? Sure. Continue doing this. Okay, what to clash? Mongol second class for this, I guess. Greg, just class for this. Well, you can just do that. Ish can clash. Well, no, he cannot clash. No, just you two clash for this one and this one, and you can do this. Okay.
가치 없고 죽어. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
That was enough. Ouch. I should probably change it
オ
around.
ペレーター並みの腕前です。
That should be fine. Fish. Fish. That. Let's just do that. Just make sure. Let's just make sure. Okay, all of these should die.
가치 없고 죽어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
허술하게.
길리버리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
How close? Come on. I need 6 more, which is d6. So I can start getting rid of these things, I guess. Okay, okay. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. Okay, this can kill it. Okay, between 48. I'll go for 48, I guess.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
허술하게.
Oh, I should have done this with another person, I just noticed. Who knows, maybe we'll get her on another, like... like, on the next collab. So, Limbus is a game that I don't know what would collab with it.
아직 죽지 마라.
Okay, so... Okay, that does not work. It does have some unbreakable, so that's struggling. Sinclair, you do it. Okay, this should be enough to kill that one. I'll just do it like this. Maybe I should have attacked the big one. Oh well. Okay, but which volcano, like... Which one? The healing one or the explosive one?
状態を確認する必要がありそうです。仮に
I could see reverse 99. No, that should be fine. Nope. Sinclair's about to blow.
관찰은
Swear to God, you guys. Okay, thanks.
끝났습니다.
Okay, it should. Okay, it did die. Okay. Now it's Fabius here. You know what? Sure, that works. Now we just have to attack. Let's just do it like this, I guess. Ooh, do. Okay, instead of fongals, can be you. And instead of foul, can be you. Okay, that should work.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군.
잠깐만요. 조금만 쉬었다
向こ
해요.
うにも事情があるのでしょう。
Okay, Sinclair's gone. Now it's time
私たちは止まれません。
for someone else. Sure. In attack weight, but I haven't like experienced the attack weight yet. Or maybe I have and I just didn't notice. Did I just... No, I'll just attack this one. Both of these should be enough to kill it. Yep.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
무상한 목숨.
Oh, I think it went for the defense skill, that's why. That's sad. Dang Hongles. Ouch.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, are you gonna... That should still be dominating, so I hope you don't mess this up again. Okay, that's dominating. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now it's to kill. Let's try it like this. Okay, that one's dead. Right now I have 3 characters that run away. Oh my freaking god. Greg, the frick was that? Okay, I'll just do it. I'll use you, I guess. You can kill that one. You can go for that one. That should be enough to kill that one. This one. And then just do this and this. It might be enough.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Clunk, clunk. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Oh, there's still more enemies? Oh, wait, no. There is no more enemies. It just he keeps spawning more, I guess. Whatever that is. On hit gives everyone that. Can go for that, I guess. That's struggling, but that's dominating on the dogs. That's dominating on her. Gets all to that. That's dominating. Okay. Should be fine.
뜀박질 준비.
Okay, I did stagger him. That was a nice timing on that.
부서지면 더 이상
Okay,
얻을
dog's
장면이
dead.
없군요.
차.
Yeah, that's... Okay, it's almost dead. You can probably kill him this turn. Okay, sure, why not? Okay,
흑승료. 뜀박질 준비.
dead. I still have to defeat the Seaborns? Or is it something that they'll go away once the fight's done? Well, at this rate I don't even have to worry about defeating them. Oh no, this one might survive, because this move isn't like... Yeah. Well, it didn't even need to defeat them. They're pretty persistent. 5 years flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their life to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continuing to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appears quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression sullen and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time to devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what... Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. Yeah, she got the cannibalistic ID, don't you? Don't you remember? I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that's your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayor waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way he looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Carl said she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What's happening? Wherefore did young Mayors... It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. Okay. I should be getting close for the boss you guys are talking about. Is it next stage or is it 2 stages from now? Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon, right? So it's 2 stages from now. Yep.
세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는
Time to read.
풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
The fact that even after all of this, there's a dungeon. Yeah. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, Or maybe she'd give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Don't I want to know why you're sorry? Huh? Well, that is because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was... Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not going to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. Understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That is correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terrors cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While he did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs are done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyways? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken back too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and others repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkins would expedite Seaborn evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that is all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. You know, it either make things way more complicated or be resolved in like a minute. Don't tell me, you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel masses has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. I will let Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warning shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn poses. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in the case they decide to hold the Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a sort of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitus Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But calls it shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither original Mars nor its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against seaborns severely stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up finding these. Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it, even then considering what he has been implying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know there's no difference from what the Search of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different, because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn, it is to become part of a great world called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. Alright, Sat. Have a good dinner. Thank you. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their senses of self as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city would become more tangible, it might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more about the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you are born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mears, do you believe that the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selflessness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Royal Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Since take time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by endless deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seemed to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Eiger returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Eiger. Even when neuropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all of this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are the kind of life forms that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape form shimmers and materializes before my ears. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effleurance. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts, but what is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the Mesolodor increasing the potency of influences coming from over the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in the other worlds, I mean mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflicts and anguish is a communality among every intelligent entity, regardless of they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effleurance an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards salvation. Yet why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I have to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in the blink? Who is he talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. No. I think he's with personal. Yeah, she's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks into in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is hard, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they are engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemerally it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival, it is what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over their wills to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide it, the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how can you lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. It looks like that applies here too, all the way over in the other world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of the thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them that painting your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. That's pretty cool. Understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw candles in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An inconsiderate brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light I saw an ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal, where did it come from? Dungeon of Fathoms, a gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of Fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the domestic door, but I don't want us to turn back on our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's corporation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian's business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the source of the deep. Can I get an ad now? Okay, I guess I'll wait for 3 minutes. I'll take this time to drink something. This is interesting. Like, I wasn't expecting someone from the Arknights universe to the start. Granted, it was an NPC created for this event, but still. We got more of Carmen too. Carmen say, like, I do find like Carmen's the Carmen part is very interesting. Like, I still don't know, like, it does make Carmen across as manipulating, which you don't really get, like, that feeling at first when you play LobCorp. But then, like, on Library and on Limbus, of course, she knows exactly what to say to, like, make you question your morals and like shake your resolve. And I wonder when, like, Carmen is being a big part of Limbus. I wonder if we're actually gonna meet her here. Well, not right now, but like on Limbus or not. Because once you get all the gun bows, I don't know, like, what the end, like, what's that for? Granted, like, I could speculate considering, like, whatever they've said before, but I feel like it's too early to tell, and it's interesting considering that we've pretty much, like, finished half of the game already. Well, unless they decide to continue after the Sinners, like, story is done. But yeah. Okay, headbreaks ended. I can now continue. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. God dang it, I needed just 3 more sentences and it would, like... Okay, this is the... Oh, I have a bunch of... Jesus Christ. I guess I can get one of these already. Let me just check really quickly what that looks like. Because that looks really pretty. Okay, this is the part that's pretty. Yeah, that feels really pretty. And then the background, yeah. Yeah, I do find it interesting. There are certain games you play that you can tell how it's gonna end. Oh yeah, sure. That was just me testing stuff out, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
야음을 틈타.
There being a mirror dancer makes me question if there's gonna be specific ego gifts. Okay. News of war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when this ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't they going to the surface, Mayor? One or more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? I think you'll make it to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the service. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to live with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear it for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land, unable to even submerge myself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look, but I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Jaeger. They denied my and Ager's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born from the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold with hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible condition of this land transform them into monsters, or was it always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Mager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trial and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the new Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I left the days float by as I watched the Inquisitor arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sitter samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Got it. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mary is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to live for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our parliament into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I cannot let you do that. Oh. Hey there, Vera. How are ya? Let me just give you a shout out. Here, I'll give you both shout outs. So what were you playing? Let me check. Okay. Keep digging. Okay. I'm guessing that's a game about digging. So how are you? How was stream? Let me just also do this. This way you have both shoutouts. I'm fine. I'm at the last part of this event, but apparently there's gonna be a hard boss coming. So yeah. Like, I did a boss that I found hard. It wasn't too hard, but I did find it hard. But apparently there's gonna be a boss just as hard, so I'm gonna see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for the raid. And if you need to... I like Arknights, and I like Limbus, and Arknights X Limbus collab is great for me. The problem with Arknights is that the story is interesting, but it also takes a while for you to read. Which, if you just want to like play the game, it can sometimes get in the way. Even though the story is like really good, sometimes it can take a while to do the story. But yeah, if you want to take a break, you can have a drink, whatever. If you also need to leave, you can leave. Just, if you want to lurk, you can lurk as well. I'm just gonna be here doing the event. Yeah. Yeah, you were streaming, so it's understandable. In the meantime, I'm gonna be continuing just doing this. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ismail's stand, Mayors murders with genuine disappointment. I did not want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better words to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manus Dante, right? To speak. We will hold back the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay then, let the mission begin. Okay, now I can actually do the dungeon. That looks interesting. I'm guessing that's hard, and then events, and then that. Oh, there's no shop. Okay, I guess there's no shop. Oh, I guess it's effects instead of what's the name? Eagle gifts. Okay, 1, 2. Who next? Yes, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6, and 7. And then you two.
준비한 대로만 하면
I mean, I don't know what's the right and wrong answer, so
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんと
okay, this is just
本当
I'll
に
just win rate.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원했군.
効果的な攻撃でした。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
그 사진은 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Okay,
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
적출할게.
elite operator.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
This should help get him like some sanity.
거스라긴
Okay, that one's dead.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
끝내
깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
I can hear blue on the background. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
관찰은
Okay, this should kill that one. Yep, that's fine. That wasn't enough to kill.
敵は
Okay, it's almost dead.
자,
That wasn't too bad.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Yep, that one's dead.
끝내지. 아직 죽지 마라.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Okay.
가치 없군.
Okay,
죽어.
all of them are dead. Mission accomplished. I do find like this CG pretty. Okay, let's go for the bottom one. We came across a cavern full of sunken ship remains and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it even says here that this golden chalice made in Sargon combined an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technology innovations, and a certain king's greed. And you get this. It's kind of a glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very useful to the situation at hand. Should we take a look just in case? Uh, let's look. Okay, I just need 1 coin. Okay, I picked up a golden compass from inside the wear bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it's an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge, made of items pulled from the group of unconsciousness that are most appropriate for the Phantoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Oh wait, no, I still get ego gifts. When using plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. Okay. That's pretty good.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
I guess that is good in case you need to, like...
적출할게요.
Wait, I didn't see. Is this,
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
It might be a abnormality fight.
効果的な攻撃でした
숨통 끊기.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Dr. Yoni.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Well, to be honest, I was kind of scared that I would have gotten like a bad thing from like exploring, but I thought
끝났습니다.
maybe it's better if to check if there's something like. Oh god dang it! That attacks all of them.
敵は深手を負っています
Yeah, this is a freaking. This is an abno fight. I messed up. Well, it wasn't that much of a mess up. Okay. How many enemies are there? 18. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. Let me just help getting rid of this one, I guess. Well, no. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Help get rid of that one. Yeah, that should be fine.
아직 안 늦었어.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Okay. That wasn't enough.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
I mean, it's not bad that it ignores the roam ban. You have to manually like activate it. Well, I guess you would want to use it as early as possible.
敵は深手を負っています。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Just 10 more enemies.
죽어라.
Boom. I should probably start being careful with fast now.
불쌍하게 울부짖으지. 끝내지.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Anglo is also in pretty bad shape.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, Sinclair is still good. Jesus Christ, there's 3 of them now. Is this the last ones? Yes, it is. I can just focus on killing these things now then.
적대 세력 감지. 플루드 2차 강력 배달 모드 기동.
Also, would you prefer if the win button like chose all your members to attack the Roomba instead?
이건 예상 못했나. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Okay, that one's dead. Just these two. This one's spare, this one's spare, this one's this one and this one. Okay, should be enough to kill them.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, probably.
불쌍하게
You would see like, oh, you can deal a bunch of damage to this enemy. Here, go all for this enemy. Okay, that one's dead.
달라고 했잖아요.
시도는 좋았어요.
Okay, after this it's a tough one. And then it's just 2 events and the boss. Sure, I'll continue with this. Okay, I just noticed that Amir's is fixed here. Okay, this one is choosing again. How many? 20. Shouldn't be too bad. So I guess Fao here. Okay, this one. Yes, I cannot attack any of these. Okay, you can attack this one then.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
시도는 좋았어요.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead.
끝내지.
Slowly but surely. Okay, that one's dead.
敵は深手を負っています。
Mongols, you can attack that one. Let's just get rid of that, I guess. You can go for that. You can go for that. You can go for that. And I want you to go here and you to go here, I guess. Should be good enough.
아직 안 늦었어.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Okay. Slowly but surely.
부서진
Okay, that one's dead.
숨통 끊기.
That one's dead.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
시도는
Captain
좋았어요.
Ioni.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, there's two of them now. Okay, Fafa can go for him. Mongols do not have. Nope. Guess this will have to do. Okay, this should be good enough. Okay, the one just died in one hit. Got flung across the screen and died.
비켜주시면 안
Okay.
돼요?
There's another one of those. God dang it. It's kind of like ruining my... Like, the more of these that spawn, the more annoying it is for me to get rid of, like, that. Okay, Sinclair shouldn't kill those, I don't think. Do you awaken if you're in Seabrand? No, you don't. So I can just kill these two. But I feel like there's gonna be more, isn't it? Missing 11 enemies. Right here it's what? 7. So I feel like there's gonna be more. Wait, no, don't do that.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
Okay, that one died in one hit.
죽어라.
This one's probably gonna get... Nope, well, it didn't get staggered.
불쌍하게 울리지. 끝내지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I think I'm gonna cycle Sinclair out now. He's at Oh no, he's still at 24. So I can still like fight with him like this. Okay, so after I kill these two, it should be enough.
적출할게요.
Okay, one of them's dead.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
That
깔끔하게
one's
돌아간다.
dead. Now they're both just gonna clash. I think there's probably gonna stagger this one.
비켜주시면
Yep.
안 돼요?
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be enough. So let me try doing it like this. Can kill this one for sure. Or no, I'll do it like this. Now you guys will focus on attacking these two and seeing if I can kill them.
흑승류 찐박질 춤.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Sinclair should activate the thing now. So close.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Okay, Sinclair has to go away, right? Yep. Sinclair has to escape. Retreat. Okay, I'll just do it like this, like this, like this. And then should be fine.
흑승류 찐박질 춤.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Okay,
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
now it's time for these three. Wait, what do you mean? God dang it. Okay, what if I wait a turn? Oh no, she's gonna retreat if I wait a turn. No, I'll do it another way. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just focus on the same one this turn. It should be fine. Though the first person is gonna get like wallop. But it should be fine. So this one's bear. This one has changed for this one, and this one has changed for this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
에잇! 차!
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
Okay, really close. Okay, staggered.
向こうにも事情があるのです。
Okay, now that can
私たちは止まれません。
kill. Which one? Sure, he'll clean stuff up. Okay, this should be good enough. Okay, this is clean.
완전히
네.
녹아내렸네.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Slowly but surely. Can I? I'll just do it like this. Doesn't really matter. Ouch, ouch.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
I don't think it's gonna be enough for stagger this turn, or it might be. Yeah, it was enough for stagger this turn.
ファンにも事情があるのでしょうですが私たちは止まれません
적출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
Okay,
관찰은 끝났습니다.
that one's dead.
これが必
Last
要
one.
な戦いであれば
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오. 적대 세력 감지. 훈련을 2차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
Okay. Rodion should be fine for one more turn. Is this enough to stagger it?
敵が来ます
Yes, it is.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
She has 25. It should be enough to kill it.
숨통 끊기.
6. It has 53 health. 19. Okay, dead.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果
Now 2
的で
more events and then it's gonna be the boss. Let's stay here. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out into the far ocean, peering through the gale. Approach. We ask the old man what he's doing here, and he turns around with a good-natured laugh. I was once a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the eye of Iberia's light to the dark sea. So I've been looking out to the sea, watching the lighthouse beyond the crestling waves. I look to where the old man points, but I don't see a lighthouse there. Just the tall, crestling waves mercilessly plummeting the cliff. I miss those days dearly. Days of brilliance, when I would illuminate the vast ocean. Once the profound silence came and went, Iberia became too quiet, too dark. The old man's fingers gently caressed the keys in his hands, eyes full of longing. Ask if the key belonged to the lighthouse or step away. I'll ask for if the key belonged to it. Okay, this is 2 out of 3, 1 out of 2, 1, 2 out of 3, 1. I'll go for the Hongos. Okay, that's good enough. This is the last evidence in the world that light ever existed out there at sea. A lighthouse keeper always had to carry 3 keys on them. One to open doors, one to send messages, and one to light the sea. Don't suppose they'll do any of that now. Take it. I don't know where you're going, but one of the keys may come in handy. We tried to refuse, but the old man was insistent as he placed the key in my hand. Remember that there once was a lighthouse here, that the sea wasn't always dark. As we were descending the cliffs after bidding the old man farewell, I heard the splash of waves coming from behind us. The old man was nowhere to be seen on the cliff. Silver key bundle.
금방이죠.
Okay, in boss fights, gain 1 ego resource for the least 3 on the affinities at the start of the turn. That's interesting. I mean, it's cool, it's good, but it wasn't what I was expecting. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light, must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should have probably work on your cardio, or Misami might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcit suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayer's vision of utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaboards near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The students couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Okay. After taking enough rest, we continue towards the refracted light. Okay. That was just healing. Okay. It's time for the boss. Let's see how it goes. I hope I don't get my butt kicked. Nope. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Ammia's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed till won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate, but the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to do. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In a place of light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness, a strange power courses through me. Strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What's that? Jesus, that's the text and a half. On hit, gain 1 ego resources. When an enemy dies after an allying skill, gains ego resources. Gains ego resources. Okay. Basically gain ego resources. And it starts off, well, does not deal damage against targets. Gain abyssal vitality. Let's see, anything? Take 90% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. I should have brought either poise or charge. Okay. Okay, I'll spawn a bunch of things. And if I kill CTRs, I'll deal damage to it. Protexic position. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Gain vitality. Gain shield. Inedible compassion. Staggered and fragile. Okay. 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 Let me just start by getting rid of weak skills. This, and I guess this. I have Calcit's healing one. I don't know if it's better than Fluid Sac in terms of healing. But it is something, or at least. Okay. Okay, so what's this? Indiscriminate. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Okay. Is it unbreakable? It's not unbreakable, so I can just get rid of that. Okay, what's this? This is also not unbreakable. So I guess I can just deal with those two. There is the Roomba over there. Roomba, 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 Roomba. Roomba. Okay, basically I have to kill these minions to deal HP. Every time I kill them, it's gonna deal damage. I mean, once I get to it, I'll see how it goes. I hope I can help you, but can't really like promise anything.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, that one's gone. Okay, so far so good. Just need to keep on doing what I'm doing.
깔끔하게.
I mean, last case scenario, we can just turn on the hint.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Okay. So far so good. My freaking god. The with ongles, that was so close.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Okay, what is... Okay. That... Unbreakable coins. Okay. Okay. That should be fine for me to do with that. And I'll just do... Do I have... I have free launcher, so you'll gain some attack weight. I'll do this one. Can kill that one. You know what? I'll just kill this one. Or no, I'll just deal with this. This should work fine.
흑승류 뜀박대춤
Okay.
숨통 끊기
Okay, let's see how this goes. It looks pretty, at least. Wait, that didn't... Okay, I might have screwed up there. It's fine. It's not fine.
지원했군.
I thought the unbreakable coins would have triggered the... yeah, I got hit by both of those.
다시
I thought that unbreakable coin would have triggered the counter from the enemy, but I guess it does not.
대가를 즉시 수행하여 비아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Wait, oh, there's another thing out. Crapola. That's hopeless. Neutral, dominating, sure. It's a bad time for all of this. God dang it. Okay, let me do it like this. So, Honglu, stop that. Okay, that's good. Now you can deal with that. You can deal with this one. And I won't. What's the passive? No, that's hopeless. I mean, as much as I want to save them, I think I'm gonna need to activate things now.
적출할게요.
Ah, so close to staggering. Oh, she's gonna get... Yep, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
What? Why did the Roomba not activate?
비켜주시면 안 돼요? 흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식도의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Roomba, are you seriously telling me that I have to... God dang it. I have to manually target with the direct attacks. That's super annoying. At least it's not the end of the world. Who else did it? It was Fao Fao. Okay, Fao Fao. Okay. Okay. That's dominating. Why is that hopeless? Okay, one of you guys needs to, like, get their acts together. That's unclassable, so... Wait, unless... That does damage, right? Or no? I see one, so I guess it does not do damage. What? Eagles don't work even if they're direct damage? Seriously? God dang it. Jeez. This really likes complicating things, huh? I accidentally chose... sure, why not? Okay, this should be fine. Greg is attacking the Roomba. Though I'll probably destroy the other thing on the next turn. That's... I'll see it in a sec.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나무와 함께
Oh, I just noticed that ads are currently playing. Okay, this should stagger this one at least. Yep, it did. It even killed it, I think.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Okay, this is gonna do that again. Yep. All of this is struggling, so I need an ego gift. I guess it's time for fish mail. That's gonna kill that one, but again, there's not much I can do about that. That's dominating, sure. And instead of that, who's Sinclair? I'll do it like this. So like this, and like this, and Sinclair is back here again. So someone needs to... How close? Oh, Sinclair, you're really close to like retreating. You can deal with him. And now I need someone to deal with that. Okay, this should be good. Nope, wait. Why am I attacking? My brain's confusing whoever I'm attacking. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Oh, come on, both of those are unbreakable coins? Seriously? Okay, I'll break Sun.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Healing a little bit. It's still No, it did not survive. Okay, I was wondering if it survived that. Okay, keeps like getting the vitality back. I thought I could like get that, but for now I need to reach 50%, I think. Yeah, 50%. So for now I can just leave it like this. Okay, that should be fine. Oh wait, someone's unopposed. It's you. You can go for that, yeah. Now roll on. No, do this. This is weaker. And fish can go here. Just to clean that up. Oh no. So one of them's gonna have to not do anything. Who could that be? That's struggling. Okay, that works. I want to clash with that for sure. Flicked 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That just does like a little bit. So Fawfo, you're the one that's gonna clean that up.
정출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I thought that would be enough to stagger it.
저것을 싸매려 취한다.
Ouch! That staggered me. Oh my fucking god. Rodion, did you seriously miss 2 coins at max sanity? I got the keys and what else did I get? I got the keys. Oh, and the golden compass. Okay, that's fine. I am fine. Mongols attack this one? Yeah, sure. Well, is this one better? They're both like... No, that's hopeless. Okay, let's try it like this. Yeah, should be fine.
득승료, 뜀박질 춤. 가치 없고 죽어.
It's just one, so it shouldn't like stagger me. Oof, I'm pretty close though. Yeah, they're both pretty close getting staggered. boss should be getting pretty close to half health, I think. Oh, as I was saying. What boss would that boss be? I mean, technically no, because it didn't consume the flesh. But I think it's what they imagine what Sea Terror would be. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged today. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it will only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have our put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal grounds as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. May your emotions gush forward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Myers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can be possibly easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? What kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate each other? Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to the others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my predictions, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabio's seemed to be content with observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed the survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that had turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selflessness, altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our senses of self and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks of the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. some kind of condition Seaborn need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and still my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the action that lies in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just have to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you cannot change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you may have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as if I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have better answer than the combination of the Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you first have to look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working on based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can't do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature kind by transforming into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, won't be our own, it'll be yours, Mayor. Protecting your own self of self while being compassionate and kindness. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion, who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguish contemplated distortion. Also, here's your answer. If Mayer's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, seems too clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
タンタさん、なんだかただなら
Okay,
できない
what is this? Okay, I'll be right back, like really quickly. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, I'm back. I did tell you guys it wouldn't be that long. Okay, so consumed on using certain skills. Heal SP by the amount consumed, and this. Does not lose unless removed by damage or certain effects. When shield breaks to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile. Erases stagger and gain more fragile. Okay, so how does one get rid of that? Consume 10 as offensive level up. Okay, this one consumes. Consumes 3. Okay, this does consume some. So I guess I'll just have to clash and see how it goes. Okay. Okay, you can be the last one, I guess. All of these is struggling, which is not good. All of this is also struggling. Come on, I have all I have is freaking stage 1 skills. Okay. Let's do this in order, I guess. Wait, no. Let me try Snag Harpoon. That way it gives me an excuse to use this. Hongos. Kid allies. Sure. Faust. She already has this passive. What about this one? This one's not that good, actually. Yeah, it's even hopeless. Okay, 4 of 4. And now it's just these 3, which I can probably just class normally. Nope, I guess not. Let me go for the fox. My freaking seriously? How did he mess that up?
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Ouch. Right, I have Rodion here, so that means I can use that healing move.
파우스트가 알아.
Fast knows, I'll come. Outcomes. Ouch.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 그저 없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ouch. Herald tides carry away the wisdoms. The windows of 2 mayors passed, soon devouring them beyond the vision. It's almost as if mayors and the dungeon of the Phantoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of destructions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. A further distortion is allowed to exacerbate and deter. It may even corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into our memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on the sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who's always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this be fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhode Island always seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tides of the sea terror. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help out. After a quick discussion with the Senators, we decided to just take one of the machines. Oh god, okay. Temporary power boost, no. An effect that counteracts the Nether Sea's brand influence on sinners. That seems good. Gain safeguarding effects against sinners. enhances the effects of Dance of Saints. Wait, but like... I'll go for this one. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Wait. Does that not... Oh, it's just the freaking... God dang it. I think what I got wasn't that good, to be honest. I thought it would, like, count as... It will also help with nervous impairment, but I guess not. So... Guess I'll just continue onwards. Okay, that's dominating. Surprised. Yeah. She is losing abyssal vitality. Oh wait, I don't have... God dang it. I guess I forgot to change IDs with her. I have the flame one. I guess Foul will have to be the one. Okay, Eagle Resource. What does this one do actually? Single enemy, more attack and such. Yeah, I'll take that. Next turn I'll regain that with the other sinners. Okay. This is his favorited. Is there any that would help me here? Not really. This does much thinking, which I don't have. This one's burn, which I don't have. This one's bleed, which I don't have. This one is just more than SP heal efficiency. That's not that great. Okay, what about you? This, like, bind should be helpful. Okay, that's favorited. I'll try it like this.
길 좀 막지 마.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Ouch, that hurts so much.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That was a lot of damage. Keep forgetting how much damage that skill does.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ouch. Someone got staggered. It was Greg.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Oh god. Oh god, that's... I don't know if that's gonna be good. Okay, does that... Okay, what's this? Immediately before... I thought this was a healing one. After the attack, gain hardened shell barrier. It gives protection. Okay. Heals self and one ally with... Ah, it's just 2 people. I thought that would heal a lot more, to be honest. Does anyone else have a healing one? You don't. You don't. I would need to get Sinclair back. Yeah. Well, it is a healing one. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's unbreakable, isn't it? Yep. I can retreat with her, to be honest. Question is... Well, maybe it's better, actually. That's favorited. Is there anything I can do to help that out? Not really. At the same time, I don't wanna... That's neutral. I don't have any... Oh, that's dominating. Sure, why not? It should heal... Oh, it's gonna heal-ish. That would just retreat, yeah. I don't need to retreat. That's just counter, that does nothing. I'll just do it like this.
페이지 2. 딜리버리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 개척을 권장드립니다.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
God dang it. She healed herself. Oh my god, you didn't just do that, Hongles. Oh my god, you did not just fail the clash. How bad is this?
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Pretty freaking bad right now. I can still... Greg is about to die though. I can't like do anything. Like I can stop them from attacking my units. That's hopeless. Come on, Hongo. That's hopeless. How? Why? Hopeless. Hongles, Hongles. I don't want to kill him. I guess I'll just defend. And now Greg. So I'll just have to pray that they can resist this, to be honest. Oh my freaking... Okay, good, good, okay.
저택을 안내해 주지.
And Greg's dead.
이날이 오긴 오는구나.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Okay, she's like almost dead. Ouch.
敵が優勢です。状況を
Okay.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
Dawn appeared. She has half health. Don't you have any? No, you don't really have anything, do you? Oof. I need like. Okay, that's neutral. She's gonna die. Lily can't do anything. I think this is it for this run. Okay, Dawn. That's hopeless. Can you do? That's good enough, I guess. Faust. Guess that's better than nothing. That's nothing. Neutral. Okay, let me just check. So, like, you're. Was it because that move succeeded that it regained? Okay, can. No, it would still give the vitality. The difference is now it has fragile. So it would be faster for me to do this.
흑수묘, 뜀박질
God dang it.
즐거운 시간이
Oh.
없대. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh my. Okay, good.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Ouch. Okay, I'm fine. Kinda wish I could just activate the thing with AoE attacks. Because as long as one person is staggered, I can't, like, activate freaking the handy or whatever it's called.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐. 내가 죽어.
Oh, great. She's also dead. Great.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
If you never can, what?
찾아. 스스로
I mean, I guess you can if you stop it from attacking someone. But like,
이 정도면 늦진 않았겠죠?
okay, at least now I can heal people with Sinclair.
즉시 배달을 수행하십시오.
Okay. I freaking out, that's a +8. Jesus Christ. Okay, she's. I'm starting to reach a point where I'm gonna have to solo this, aren't I? How are you, like, how close are you, Rodion, actually? 29, of course you're at 29. She's not gonna be able to survive this. Yeah, I did notice that. I just thought maybe it won't be like that, but no. I guess it is like that. Okay, Fao, I guess heal someone. And Hongold. Nope. Okay, this is like... No, this... Oh god dang it, any of these are... favorited. What about this? Struggling. Guess I'll go for favorited then.
아직 안 해줬어.
I mean, it's a sacrifice I don't want to make, but
멈추지 않는 시대에서
freaking Honglu not locking in at that moment really screwed me over.
답을 구하시길.
Ouch. There goes some...
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원해보고
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Yeah, supposedly the boss is like... The more you... the more you stagger it and the more like thing it does, the weaker it'll become, so it's gonna be easier for you to like break it again.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스!
Okay, Rodion, get away! That thinks he got staggered. He's... she got... of course... Of course half of my team is staggered right now. Fucking hopeless, great. Hopeless. I can't do anything. Why? What's making this so hopeless? Is it like the impairment I have? Oh. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, they do have pretty high impairment, all of the ones that are still like kicking, but I can't really do much about that. I literally can't do anything about this. Also, I guess this is the turn where he can break this. But like, I wish I could do anything about my sanity, but all the people that usually heal my sanity aren't aren't here right now. So yeah, I guess this is game over. Hopeless. 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 Unopposed. That ain't. Hopeless. 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 Then there's Sinclair. Hopeless. 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 Even overclocking can't really do much. I'd have to like... Does it... Does it benefit from being on top of it? Yes, it does. So maybe... Okay, I have an idea. I need a high classing one though. So what's my highest classing one? 18, 16... 16. I need a high classing one with that's 25. Good amount of coins. No, that's really bad. That's also really bad. Congles. I swear to God. The one that I have, it's usually good. I guess this will have to do. I don't think it will work, but I guess it's a +8. How much is that? So 8, 6, 6, 12, 20. With this, it's like 25. Then this one needs rupture, which the enemy has 0 rupture. I'll try Arcana Slave. I think that's the best choice. And then I think this is my best bet right now. Okay, cleaned it. God dang it, still wasn't enough. Oh, come on! Well, rep.
잠시 후 담당자를 수거합니다.
모두를
I'll just restart it, despite it taking half an hour to reach this point. The worst part is that this is a dungeon, so you can't really like change like egos and such easily. Let me to the window for now. I don't know. Like, it's not that. I feel like if I wasn't unlucky with the first Songles thing, I would have been able to do it.
우리 쉔크 동부집.
Oh hey, I guess the next login stuff activated.
보통 밤에 일어나는 일은
Uh,
모두보다
I am playing like the hard version of this. The problem is that like the fight is pretty long, so if you mess up at this part, you basically have to start over from scratch, which is really annoying.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도 말들은 즐거움을.
Okay, can I do? No, it's not this. I don't think I have enough to upgrade any of these. What would this do? More damage. 844. Okay. Let me look at the. I mean, both of those seem pretty good, to be honest. 5-5. I don't really care about Greg, especially since this is unclassable. Faust. Maybe I'm gonna go for the Faust one. 17, 13, and it makes the healing better. 17, 15. And Hongo's 10, 6, 6. 22, it's not that good. Gives more poise, but like this final power plus poise, but I don't have that much poise, so it doesn't really help me. I don't have a poise ID right now. So let me check this one. I cannot check it now. That's annoying. Let me just get these threads. Okay, so first Fao. What is it? Command Meltdown, here it is. Okay, this gives final power, yeah. Multiply stuff, gain, okay. I'll just do this. Okay. And now it increases the power, increases a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'll do this now. Okay. This one's better. Let me go to this one. This one seemed pretty good. Egos, teleology. Okay. I won't be able to upgrade it again though. Okay, she does not. Okay, she gains class power for sinking, but you know, I don't have that much sinking. So close. I can get enough right now. Let me just. Normally I don't like doing more than one, but just. Okay, 15. I don't know if I needed more, but I have some more. Okay. Now go here, here, teleology, here. Go for this one. Okay, this one should be a lot better. And I'm fine with upgrading this one because I'm gonna use this one on the sinking-ish. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Okay. So I should be able. My healing should be stable now. Also add in about a minute. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does upgrade here. That's good. Let's try this again. I can't really change this. Okay, thanks.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Okay. Plus nuclear actions, basically more. This is unclassable. Okay. You know, I guess it does give me a... Sure. Any ego gift that normally takes a turn to set up, I'll activate it now. Okay, there's no weather I really need to set up right now. Because that one will kill Hongles, which I don't want. That Greg one should set up fine. That's fine. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Actually, this one I can also just... I mean, it's not bad, but still. That one's fine. Sure, I'll activate the lasso once now. They're like pretty bad class with normally, so.
적출할게요.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지 마.
Okay.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시게. 산타さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
That was a whole bunch of damage. Pixel damage.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You know, thinking about it, I think I'll still stick to what I had before. The thing that makes it so that I don't take as much damage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Then these two.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Okay.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Wasn't enough to kill.
부서지는 홍차 입겠군요.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
No, let me check if I have any else that's like on kill.
コプターのような優れた式ですね。
Because might be helpful.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Okay, right now. Oh, I have aggro. Okay. Okay, what does this one do? Well, I don't have... Okay, there's no point in me even activating that. If I heal gain attack power up, that's not that good. Inflict bind. That's not bad. Then what's this? Heal and take more damage for each enemy they defeated last turn. I don't know if I want that. This is just more pierce damage, more pierce damage. This, what is this? Pride Affinity. And this one is just more skin protection when recovering from Sagar and Poise. That's not bad. Greg. Jesus Christ, the... That might not be bad, actually. That's not bad. And healing, which is not bad. Sinclair. Can get more ego resources. I don't want to activate that one. That's healing. What's this one? Okay. This doesn't kill me, right? Oh, but it expires on retreat. I'll activate it when he comes back, I guess. Falfo, just... you know what? Sure, why not? Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Anything else? Anything else I can activate? That should be good. Trying to think if there's anything specific, but not really. Is this one I can activate whenever? Falfo, what about this one? It's just Tremor Burst. It's not really that good. So like... The problem is that this is unclassable. No, but it becomes classable. Okay. I'll just continue for now. I'm overthinking it for no reason.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Okay, it's gonna do that. I shouldn't attack this one. It will wake up on its own next turn, so that shouldn't be too bad. I don't want... Okay, something that only classes with one unit. You only class with one, right? Okay, but you're attacking someone random. You 1/1. The problem is that he'll be the first turn. That's free. Sinclair. Okay, but this is negative going. Nope. Greg, how bad? It's not bad. It's only one, right? Yeah, I think so. So I'll just do it like this. I guess I'll just do this now, because it's gonna get the C thing next turn. Okay, this should be fine.
줬어. 숨통 끊기.
That one's staggered.
허술하게.
It wasn't enough to kill that one.
저택을 안내해주지.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
It was enough to kill. Okay. Okay, that one woke up, and this is spreading. So, for now, that's an opposed. No, I just don't know if you. Can any of you guys do anything? Unopposed. God dang it. Okay, Sinclair, you can do something, I'm sure. Yes, you can. That works well. Though I didn't want to really attack that one, but that's fine. Okay, hopeless. Okay, that's dominating. That's dominating. Hongol can attack that. To remove it. Hopeless. Okay, you can attack this one because I don't want to deal with that. Hopeless. Yeah, it's still hopeless. Okay, go for this then. You can kill one of the dogs, I guess.
아직 안 줬어.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
One damage. Beautiful.
끝내지.
Okay, that's clean. So it also means that impairment won't be as strong right now.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
관찰은
네.
끝났습니다.
Okay, that's fine.
무상한 목숨.
Dang it, that attacked that one. I didn't want you to attack that one. Don't kill it. It has 9 health.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Hongols, you're gonna kill him, aren't you? Okay, that works fine, I guess. Favorited. What about you? Still favorited. Let's just do that. Okay. That slow and steady wins the race. I think it's time. Need to start using Ismail to gobble up any enemy that's like to like gobble up these smaller enemies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this should be fine.
훈련의 차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
Not enough. Okay, I'm fine. Dog's there, gone. Dog's gone.
달라고 했잖아요.
총원
The smaller nether thingy one should
잡으실 거다.
die soon.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Okay, that one's also staggered.
敵は深手を負っています。
God dang it. I can either wait one turn and then clean it, or clean it now, have to do one turn with it, and then clean it again. I don't know which one would be better. For now, let me just... That's struggling. God dang it, that's struggling because of all the Nair C. Like the C, whatchamacallit. So it's better if I just clean it now. Unless I have a bear classing one. Okay. This is not a bear classing one, I just wanna trigger this with Greg now. Okay, so... Finds is pretty good. Nope, that's not good enough though. Like, that's 40. What are you? 45. Either that or Tau. That's hopeless. That's favorited. Okay, let me just do that. You know what? I'm gonna go ham. Okay, Faust can go for this one. Can go for this. Hongles. Okay, so this. No. I feel like this would be a bad idea. How good are you to clash with Sinclair? How much is this? 24, that's kind of low. Greg, you're not bad. Hongles. 12, 20. Okay, you're not that much better. So I should probably stop one of these. Just so that I can do this, and so that Ish has an easier time for this. That means, okay. And now, Hongos, just attack this one, I guess.
적출할게요.
Dang it, still went for that one. I hate it here. Okay, that's clean.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
That staggered one of them.
多数討伐確認
Okay, I have to retreat Sinclair next turn.
하얗고 슬픈 얼굴. 애도를 표할 수.
Jesus Christ. Greg, how the heck did you...
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
You managed to, like... I'm not going to question it, Greg. You do you. All I'm gonna say is that normally when I want him to like get a bunch of like coins, he doesn't. But when I do want him, like when I do want it, he never does. Wait, no, it's not this one. Okay. Greg. I'll do this, just to be safe. Okay, what about you? Oh wait, there's... I need to clash with Greg. Okay. That should be fine.
적대 세력 감지 플루드니차 강력 배달 모드로 기동
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That was a lot of damage. Ah, it wasn't enough to kill that one. Ouch, that staggered. And this one is also gonna hurt. No. Ah, come on. Did that hit Greg?
거스라기.
Oh wait, second phase I guess. Okay, I already read all of this.
ハンテさん
Oh my freaking god, what is this?
を感じます
Oh my freaking god. Greg, how is that struggling? God dang it. Hopeless. That's dominating. Hopeless. That's gonna hit Faust. Okay, let me see who this is gonna hit actually. So this would hit them, and that would hit Ismail. It should be fine. Well, kind of wish it would hit Sinclair because I'm gonna retreat with Sinclair. Okay. Screw this. Ismail's gonna get hit. Can't do much about that. Then that. Wait, no. Who's... Well, Fast should be fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. She has the shield on. Okay. Feel like it's more important that I clean that up.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상을 저택을 안내해주지.
Okay, I'll keep with what's safeguarding effects against? No, it's against stagger. Intent is the effect. I wonder what that means. Kinda wish I would, like... Or a max HP and healing bonus. I'll go with healing and max HP. I'll use one of the sinners, like just to take a hit and clean up the place. So I'm curious about the enhancing the effects of the Hand of Saint. I'll go healing bonus.
Limbus Companyの皆さん、
Limbus Company.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Sinclair has to like go though. Oh my freaking god! Of course. Okay, that's dominating. I'll go for that, I guess. Greg. That's favorited. Ish. You know what? No. Sure, why not? It'll be like that. Do I even do pierce damage? Wait, no. You autism. You only do slash, so this is kind of useless.
말씀하십시오.
Let's damage up. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'll activate this. Did not realize that it was that good. Okay, now Sinclair, which one's gonna hit you? It's this one. And the second slot, okay. I'll just go with this, I guess. Okay, he should be fine.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Ouch.
승리를 위해서라면
저것을 싸매려 취한다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Who's... I think Greg got staggered. Okay. Oh my freaking god, he got staggered again, didn't he? I've been trying to retreat stupid Sinclair for the past half an hour.
こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Let me do... No, it's a good enough time to activate that. This is... What is resistant? It's you. You're resistant to it.
깔끔하게.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That was such an awful, like... an awful thing. Sinclair, are you gonna leave now?
勝機をつかむ時です。
I've been trying to retreat you for the past half an hour. Okay, Greg. I feel like it's a good time for me to... Yep. Everyone's in good health, actually. Let me just... do this, I guess. Okay.
적출할게요.
Oh my freaking god, Greg.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Oh my god, Greg. What was this?
빠르지.
The 4 tails! Seriously? I'm gonna go nuts.
잠깐만.
Ouch, who the frick got staggered plus plus?
本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, how does one do this? So, you're gonna attack Fao. That's fine. Greg. One of them should be fine for me to get hit with. I'll let them attack Faust. Okay, Rodion. Okay, which one's gonna attack first? It's that one. Okay. No, it's not. It's this one. And this one will attack first. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh my god, Derek! Okay, Faust is fine.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
Slowly but surely. How much? Okay, it has 400 health. Shield, I mean. This one, there's no point in me doing this, is there? Guess it's not too bad. And it's dominating, sure. I'll go for that. Fish, I'll go for like one of these, yeah. Rodion, can just do that. Can just do normal. Faust, healing, for sure. Greg, and autism. Yes, this one shouldn't be too bad. Greg, I'll just do this with you.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
53. Ouch, that staggered.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Okay. I'm doing good damage at least. Like the... what's it called? The fragile is starting to help a lot.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, right now I'm in a lot better shape considering that half of my team didn't get like staggered. Well, they did get staggered, but they didn't lose that much health.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
무슨
Ouch.
불소리.
Okay.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
78. Okay, what's a good one to clash with? It is getting like really close to being staggered too. I'll try Faustus. Yeah, monster works. Let's see if I can stagger him. Well, her. Okay. Okay, I managed to stagger them.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
Okay, the question is it only on the first turn or does it... Okay, it is definitely gets rid of. Okay, so if I break the shield, is it this? Okay. You know what? I'll just ego it up, I guess. Well, all the important ones, I mean. God dang it. I don't know how I would feel if that was the case. Okay. Is the horse Greg still ready? He is ready still. Is this like... I'm trying to think if I should go for someone... Like... How do I explain? Okay, this should be fine. I don't think I need you. Let me do it like this, and... No. No. I'll just keep it like this. Okay, that should be a lot of damage, even if it probably won't kill. No, this should be fine. Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah. 300, 500, that's really good. It right now has 600 health.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
400.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Dang it, didn't do as much damage. Okay. It wasn't enough to kill.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Okay, Greg, it's time for you to do your thing again. Meanwhile, with you guys, just... Yeah, all the shield is back, but it should go by faster now that she has, like, less... Maybe if I changed it to Hongos, like... Hongos attacking her, I would have been able to kill her. I just wasn't expecting the Sinners to do that much damage, you know? Okay, let me do, like, normal skills, actually. No, my ego resources are in pretty good shape. So I'll go for the heavy hitters. You know, Hongos, not Hongos, Greg. Okay, don't mess this up, Greg. The last thing I want is for me to, like, have to restart because you guys messed up badly.
케이스인 빈리거리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
Okay, good, good, good. Okay.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨에
God dang. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if I did the scabbard with Greg, I would have been able to kill it. But that's fine. Okay, so...
배달을 즉시 수행하여 유아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Okay, that one for sure I need to clash with someone. Hongles, probably. Greg... Greg's still getting back up, so... Guess one of these. ish. Get everyone's sanity back. Okay. That's gonna hit Rodion. That's gonna stagger Rodion. You know what? Sure, I don't. Doesn't really matter if she staggers Rodion. Let me just. No, okay. This one has to hit this first. And now I can actually clash. Okay. Yeah, the shield just makes the battle last longer, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do about it? This is gonna start Rodion, but it's fine. I need to first clean the place. Okay.
모조리 지워버리죠. 지겹.
Like I said before, this is a fight where you have to like... It's gonna take a while, but don't rush. She's gonna get paralyzed, like... Not paralyzed. The more that she does her special attack, and the more you stagger her, the more frazzles she'll have. Which means that you'll be able to do more, even more damage, like... The more that happens.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Ouch. I think pretty much everyone's gonna get staggered this turn. But it's fine. Like, it's a lot more... since she gets like... oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. Oh no. Oh no. God dang it. Ouch.
Limbus Company
Oh god. Okay.
本当に嬉しいです
I should still be fine for this. I have my main... Well, I'll go for Greg. Greg is... Well, no, I won't go for Greg, I guess. Oh, because Greg doesn't have... God dang it. Greg still doesn't have the thing ready. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, so this... Greg do this, and Ish... Come on, Ish. I'm trusting you, don't mess this up.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, good, okay.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Okay.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
There's a bunch of people staggered, but that's fine. Greg, and one Hongles. I'll leave one of them attacking Greg, I think. Well, no, I should probably get Faust over there, so... Okay. Now... Let's just do bind. Why not? Oh. I'll do this. And I'll Hongos. Okay. Hongos is the first one. Okay. Do I have any dragons? No, I do not have any dragons. Should be fine.
흑승이여, 빈박질 주문. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
She currently has 6 fragile. I wonder if that's the max she can have.
무불아위.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Okay, Greg's fine.
Limbus Company の皆さんと
Okay,
ご一緒
oh, I didn't notice Rodion. It's time for her to leave. Okay. Fao, do this. Ongles. You know what? I can go for the greater dragons. Why not? Greg can go for this, I guess. Is there like one? Oh, Rodion's in pretty bad shape though. She's gonna get staggered if I don't do something about that. I'm gonna have to like retreat, then put someone on top of that. It's kind of annoying. This one's just for Greg. Okay, that should be fine. I hope. Okay, okay. Just slowly does it. Slowly but surely.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 지겹군.
Okay.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
It's just 800 more health.
저택을 안내해주지.
Okay, my dragons are now bear dragons.
종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay. It says 600.
아이고,
God dang it. Greg got staggered.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
주의, 이 조치는 일시적입니다. 신속한 대자를 권장드립니다.
Okay, let me just check. She has 6 fragile. Does it say, yeah, max 6. So, yep, This is the most she'll have. Okay, and now fish meal. Or should I go for monster? I'll go for... This should work well.
흑수미
히야!
빈박질춤
아르카나 빛! 차!
Okay, 500. 400.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
300.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
240. So next turn maybe? Well, next turn is being like... I thought it's gonna be next turn. I'd say like 3 more turns probably.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, so... Who wants to get hit? Okay, first you deal with that. It can be Greg. I keep abusing Greg, but Greg is the daisiest one. That's struggling. Favorited. Monster. How much? 500. That's not enough. That's gonna start soon. How many? It's 9 hours. Jesus Christ, that's how long I've been streaming.
만만찮겠군. 이니 하지.
Okay, that's clean.
저택을 안내해주지.
Okay. Okay, that was a bunch of damage. That's pretty good.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ouch, she got staggered by that, didn't she? Come on, Dun Laser. Defeat her.
여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
God dang it. Wasn't enough. It has 200 and something. 240. I am getting pretty close though.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어
72.
빈 벼루에
Okay.
나왔구나.
That's 156. She's gonna regain some of it, that's for sure.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本
Okay, Fao got staggered. That's fine. 155. Almost there. I'm so close. I can feel it. And then it's like, oh, if you fail this class, you're gonna lose everything. I would scream if that was the case. You know what? It's as good a sum as any to use the horse. Come on, Greg Horse. Sure, that works. Okay, that works. That works, and now you, I guess. Okay. I should be able to defeat her this turn. And of course the ads are playing now.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
81. I mean 83. I know how to count.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Okay. Okay. She's dead. I managed to pause it just in time. So, in case there's a special animation, you guys won't get an ad. Okay, almost there. After this is just... Unless there's a third phase, but I really doubt there's a third phase. Comparing how long this went. Thanks, I'll need it. I'm drinking a Monster. It's tea and peach flavor. This is the first time I'm trying this, and it's pretty good. Yeah, true. Okay, just 40 more seconds. I'll take this time for a quick bathroom break, I guess. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it's time now. The ads are done. Let's go. I guess there was no special animation. Like depending on which event it is, sometimes it gets a special animation. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayors admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayors. Do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayors, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. The light fades and gives way to shadows, and we found ourselves back aboard the vessel masses. Battle complete. Vessel masses, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayors? Here in classes, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Atoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves at us. What'll happen to Miss Mayors now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were much earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low rumbling roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where did this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ismail takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head, as he also turned and ran after Ismail. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace grabs onto something. Oh bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact, stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurried to turn port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amia's communication buzzes with Ismail's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but if we can, we have to come up with one now. And fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swings by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it, but the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius' order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Atoms. The same could be said of us and Misami who battle mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh? Something shakes the vessel masses once again. What is it now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards the vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishamla. Sir Knight? Two Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Onglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the giant seaboard, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now it's the time for the hunters to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scattered to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ismail and Otis both exited to the deck as well, presumably having found something to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Calcit seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it seemed reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but Amy pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amia. We would have been lost for a while in the world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big of a pile of paperwork it's gonna be at Inquisition? Mierda. Try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Ah, sure. Let's all stay nicely, but in our own worlds. As the Great Sea-One briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow manages to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Time to get to the sea door, the dimensional door. the tiny Scotty. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. Trying to figure out, like, if I can figure out, like, any other people. I think it's just normal, like, characters. I don't think it's anyone special. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with each other. After taking one final look at Rhode Island, defending the vessel masses, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, subliming them away. Then, where is this He Hong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners turn around the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, slapping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chambers. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the missile door after Rhode Island. Roads? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Oh, Rocinante, pretty, availed me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooden trading dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. Couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing up odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Hong-Yuan. But on our desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We've got a destruction contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lunch around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. Don't quite recall who said that, or where I heard it from, but honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up to the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearing. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Okay, finally, I'm done! Yippee! And now the event's gonna be like, oh, if you want to get more rewards, you can just do this like over and over. And I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹이
Yeah, see?
음식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, yippee, I got it. Hooray, huzzah. I'm finally done. I'm not gonna do that today. I'll probably do it tomorrow or like Monday or something. I don't know. That is a bunch. Okay. I'll get that. 19. Oh. Did I get... No. Let me check some. Yes, I did get it. Okay. Let me... Okay. Yippee, hooray, huzzah, I'm finally done today. I only streamed for like, what, 9 hours? Give and take, considering all the breaks I took. Yeah. Considering the amount of rewards I got from that, 1 or 2 mirror dungeons should be enough for me to get all the rewards. I'm actually surprised the amount of things it gave. But yeah.
우리 쉔크 동부
Okay, I'm finally done with this. So, if you guys are struggling with that, I recommend, even if someone has to get hit, get rid of the what's it called? The C thing as soon as possible. So, like, your faster members should attack that, and then your members just clash against the boss. Yeah. Okay, so instead of... Okay, Bella is online. They're still streaming. So I guess we're gonna raid Bella. Jeez. Yeah, hit the Roomba. Roomba, 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 Roomba. Okay, so let me just start the raid up while I'll talk to you guys. Okay, raid channel. Let's just go for Bella. They're currently, I think they're drawing. They're working on art. Okay. Let me just start it up. Okay. So this is it for today and this week of stream. Next week I'll probably, instead of Limbus, it's gonna be CCC. So it's gonna be Monday Defend, Tuesday Closers, Wednesday Minecraft, and then Thursday CCC. I don't have anything special that I need to talk about. So yeah, I guess this is it for this week. Thank you guys for staying here for 9 hours. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful week. And the rest of the day, of course. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.